Yeah, it suits you, Dawn. It looks good on you. Did you change your hair or something? You looking good. Yo, what up, Oki? Chicken KTZ. What up, Senti? Shinx, Garo, Weevil. I think Zans was up there. Everyone else, how y'all doing? Give me some of that fish. Too late, ate it all. Too late, ate it all. Time to play some Melty Blood Actress again. Current code for Touhou Tuesday. Not even a terrible idea. There wasn't, I just wanted to stream before I left. Hi, happy Touhou Tuesday. Let's play some Melty Blood. Unironically, not the worst idea ever. Not the word. Don't let the thumbnail now dictate what we do. Hang on, let me fix it. There we go. Now it's a different thumbnail. now you don't know what I'm pointing at. Now you don't even know. Oh, it's been a long time since SiriBot auto-deleted somebody. Okay, guys, I want you to read the message. I'm gonna read you a message that got auto-modded. It's pretty hype. At Pahi channel, randomlink.gg/twitchfane cheap TTV viewers or another link remove space. Wow, it's been a while. Hope you've been good. Crazy bot here to advertise cheap viewers. We've talked about this. We don't take cheap viewers, you know? Every single viewer is a real individual who's a cool bean, you know? You know, imagine you can't kick it with one person and be like, hell yeah, I like Touhou. Also, what's your favorite character? And not value, you know? You know, why have 100 cheap viewers when every viewer is expensive? I don't even know what a cheap viewer looks like. Did they write remove space or was that improv by you? No, they literally wrote, at Pahi channel, website, and then a space.gg, and then a space/twitchfame, cheap TT viewers, or name of a website, and then they put a space.com, and then after all that, in quotes, they said, no, in parentheses, they said remove space, as if like, so they obviously did it to not get auto-modded. And then they proceeded to say afterwards, remove the space to go to the website, like I'm a fucking idiot. First of all, you come to my stream and advertise. Second of all, you treat me like a fucking idiot in front of my viewers. I can do that myself, okay? I make myself look stupid on the daily. I don't need your help, okay? Anyways, how y'all doing? Good evening. I'm just we're just here vibing. Yeah, I take off tomorrow. I really whenever I get to leave. I mean, I could even stream tomorrow if I really wanted to. Probably shouldn't, but yeah, I'm going to TwitchCon, but I wanted to stream again before I left, so there was no real schedule. It's obviously not 7, but I was like, I'm gonna make sure to pack this and check this mail and make sure I do things when sun's up, and then I'm gonna eat, and then here I am. Yay, that's a lot of pops and a jacket toggle. Is there anything else there? Anything else there? That's a jacket gotcha, but no pin. Well, you know what you get when you do that? A jacky gotcha, but no pin. Or is that what it was? Let me check. Yeah, that is what it is. I wonder, is the pin there? Well, hold up. Wait, where's Jackie Gotcha? Jackie, no. Where are you? Did I lose Jackie on this scene? Jackie, wake up! Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, not that. Not over there. How about more like right there? There we go. This one's Weevils. This one's Weevils. It is not the people's Jackie. It is Weevils only, and it's nobody else's. One slug Jackie right there. That one is Weevil's Jackie Gotcha. Alright? You can't take it. Now, on the other hand, though, Senti, Senti, this one, Sentis will be pinned. It'll be in the public. You could come out and like try to touch it, get your greasy mitts on it. You know, it's just gonna be out there. Use your stream deck, Pahi. Too late, didn't do it. Too late, I muted and unmuted a source. In fact, that was abundantly clear when I went, and I was like looking for a thing. Are you going to Japan too, Pahi? No, I'm going to TwitchCon. I'm going to work. I'm going to, you know, I should just, you know what? Everybody, Riley's here. They're gonna say something about cons, and I can't believe you, Pahi. No, I'm going to work. I'm going to my 9 to 5. It's rough, you know. Really long commute. But you know, gotta make ends meet. So, it's a bit of a weekend job too. You know, contractors want us out for a bit. You know how it is. So you know, might be gone until like Monday, Tuesday. What if you did go to Japan? That'd be fucking hype. What if I just fucking left? That'd be great. Yeah, Reitaisai is coming soon. And I'd love to go to that. I actually think that'd be an excellent thing to base my trip around, is go and visit Japan for a week and make sure the week I go is during a Touhou convention. I think that would be good. Comic Hit would be cool too, but I think I would die. You know, I think I'd make it, but I also think I would die, you know? I think Reitaisai is very cool. The stuff is very close or already selling stuff. I think some people are already selling it. Die in Comic Hit, but AX is fine. Yeah, I can't speak Japanese. It turns out I would die. The prospect of going Japan like gives me anxiety because I'm the person who doesn't want to ask the employee at Walmart where the maybe I'm the person at Walmart who doesn't want to ask where like the paint is, where the paint section is. So God forbid I can't even speak their language. So yeah. Yeah, imagine. Oh, also Comic Hit is way bigger than AX. You seem to be mistaken. Yeah, Comic Hit is exponentially bigger than AX. First of all, second of all, they speak Japanese. So touche, you know? Like unironically. Like hang on, let me see if I can't break this down. Comic Hit 105 attendees. Let's do this real quick. Total attendees 300,000. AX attendees. Oh, maybe it's going to be closer than I think. 2024. Oh, it's about the same nowadays, actually, huh? Damn, COVID hours, am I right? Unironically, Comic Hit is not what it used to be after COVID in terms of, like, sheer attendance. I think because a lot of things have moved to online, a lot of the experience has moved to online, and a lot of the creators have moved to online. It went down. I don't think it's quite recovered to post. Let me check. Can I like find a list for this? I'm actually really curious now. Cause yeah, it had nearly broke 1 million. It was on its way to that. So, okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, this is why I go like, okay, I'm not entirely correct, but you know, my brain is still post-COVID. My brain goes like, fucking yeah, Comic Hit is absurd. But the thing is, Comic Hit is absurd pre-COVID. Post-COVID, it's like a third of what it used to be. It's kind of working its way back up, but, you know. So now it's like AX levels, but I actually think it's a bit more crowded. I can't speak Japanese as the TLDR, though. That's the real reason. That's the big reason. I remember seeing some people talking about the R18 section being smaller at Reitaisai, but the reality is the amount of porn is higher and the amount of not porn is even higher than that. Okay, I think I saw that conversation. I saw that like Reitaisai had more R18 tables like 10 years ago than it did this year. I do think that a lot of things have moved towards more, I don't know, there's something. Visual novels did this once upon a time, right? It was like your visual novel must be 5% porn. Even Key did this. Like the creators of Clannad, Kanon was porn, Air was porn, Little Busters had like an update that was porn, you know? But like a lot of companies kind of move towards, we can still have our highly decorated waifufication, but it's fine. We could like move towards it being not actually porn, but still have like the go get the girl route, get it on console. So I wouldn't be surprised if a little bit of it was like, we can sell more if we like still make a cute product or a wish fulfillment product, or in some cases didn't shoehorn something that didn't belong there at all. But you know, we're thinking Dojin and items. It's a wide scope. But I also think it's a lot of online items too. I don't think it's like that much less. A lot is online now. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like, yeah, the number of tables has shrunk, but melon books and, you know, everything is going hard. Whose idea was to have Nekoparo be E-rated on the PS4? Is that actually the case? Is that actually the case? Hold up. I don't think, this one? This M-rated Nekopara game for the PS4? Is this the one we're talking about? This M-rated game? This one right here, right? Nekopara Volume 1 for the PS4, that's M-rated? That took like 2 seconds to find. Unless we're talking about a different version. Don't worry, we can check a different version, don't worry. It's not too hard, we got the ESRB right here. Go searching. Nekopara. Oh, that's the only one that's got an ESRB? Wow. Wow. Well, I'm not sure what Twitter thread told you that, but, you know, ESB.org isn't on your side. Yo, Pahi, did you manage to get some sleep? I did. I don't know what the fuck. I hate this about my sleep, dude. All through Summerthon, I couldn't for the life of me not wake up later than like 1 p.m. So it was like, I guess I'll just be up for 6 hours before stream. It's not the end of the world. It's not a big deal. And then now that TwitchCon is just around the corner, I've been like barely able to wake up before 7 because I didn't make a schedule and I have a lot to do. I didn't even like pretend I was going to be live at 7 today. I was like, when I was up around 7, I was like, well, in case somebody's camping the stream, I'll update the title. That's to say, I'll probably try for 8 to 8:30 and say something in the Discord, but you know. What about the Play at PS Store? You know, let's take a quick look here. Where are you traveling? TwitchCon is in San Diego, so I'm basically just traveling across Cali. I might actually stream while I'm at TwitchCon, but as always, I wouldn't hold my breath because it seems like the limitation is always, will the whole hotel give me internet? PlayStation Store Nekopara. Is Nekopara the censored version like that big of a deal? Okay, yeah, there we go. M-rated on PlayStation Store too. Maybe you're getting Mandela. Maybe you saw a thing on the internet that claimed that, and for some reason it embedded in your head just right. That happens. It is what it is, but it looks like it is definitely M-rated. I don't recall. I've never played Nekopara, to be honest. Every time I look at Nekopara, and I go, if you just remove the porn scenes, isn't it just like a dumb slice of life romp? It's like It's me and my cats, only they're also girls that are humanoids, but they're cats. And we do normal day-to-day things that you and cats would do. Except because they are full-grown girls, it comes off as innuendo-y and silly because they're like, ooh, pet me, and you're like, yes, I will pet you, and it's a person, but they're a cat. Like, isn't that like the whole appeal? I don't know, it's it sounds great and all, but I've always gotten the impression that Nekopara is a nothing burger visual novel, completely carried by Sayori and the characters being cute as shit, and that you can play a version of it where they get dicked, you know? Like I thought that was the whole point. I thought it was like super transparent about what it was, but I've never played Nekopara. After a few years, I felt the same way about DDLC, Doki Doki Literature Club? Wait, felt the same way? In what way? What does that mean? I think Doki Doki Literature Club is, that's what we're saying. DDLC, Doki Doki Literature Club. I guess okay, well, to be fair, Doki Doki Literature Club is in that same... Yeah, there's no pornographic version of it. I was like, are we talking... You thought it was just influential, but then it just watered itself down. At first, I thought it was influential, but then it just watered itself down. Eh? What are we talking about? I mean, it was never... I'm trying to figure out the angle you're talking about it here. Because if you mean, like, in terms of its cultural relevance, I mean, Doki Doki Literature Club did have its Nekopara, Final Fantasy VII, Undertale, like, oh my god, this is the second coming levels of popularity, and it's influential. I think it's a really cool game that does some really cool things in a way that is executed on really well. It's not exactly the first that did any of it, but it did all of it pretty good. But it's not, you know, eroge in any way. Ooh, way back. Oh, it was E. Okay, okay. I was about to say, like, maybe it was the... It looks like Shink's got your back. Initially censored. I see. Oh, unable to find... Shut the... It did show correctly there. So it looks like they initially censored it. So was this like a version... Let me see. Released 2018. And the one you can buy now, does it say when it was released? It doesn't quite say when it's released by the same group, CFK Co. Yeah, they might as well like just let it be an M-rated game. Like, here's the thing. They should just let it be an M-rated game, and like obviously you can't put porn on the PSN, you know, PS Network, but who's gonna be buying this? Like, I don't think you want to get it to E to market to, like... The only people who would look at this and be like, whoa, is, like, two demographics. People who look at it and go, like, cute waifus, I'm gonna play my cute waifu anime game. Or, like, young girl demographic who looks at it and is like, I identify with this, and maybe it's a fun, whimsy story. You know what I mean? But it's like not. It was genetically engineered to not be that. So just let it be an M-rated game, so you don't sell to your not main demographic. I don't know. It just seems like a weird one to censor. This is around when Sony went full evil on any Japanese game. Was it 2018? Have they gone through phases? Because I feel like they've gone full evil again. Like, they were chill for a while, and I thought during the Vita age we were looking good. But I guess they went evil before, and then they pumped the brakes, and then they went evil before, and then they pumped the brakes. I don't know how you properly emulate all the DDLC features on PS4. I don't know either, actually. One Shot was a game that had, like, goofy, only doable on PC features that found silly workarounds for console. Maybe they did something. I do not recall a Vita age ever happening. When I say Vita age, I mean near the tail end of the Vita's lifespan. All that came out for it was otome games, and like I'm gonna use the word dating sims loosely. They're not dating sims, but like a bunch of risque, a ton of risque games and otome games. And that small period of time, I was like, wow, Sony just doesn't give a fuck what comes out for the Vita. And the Switch isn't here yet, so it's where you get the handheld experience. Oh, are you hearing multiple Pahis? I'm a Pahi. I'm a Pahi. Anybody else? Anybody hearing multiples? Just you? Oh, thanks for watching me twice, Respawn. Leave that second tab open, okay? No, I'm interesting. Hopefully it's fine. They were deranged from late 2017. HQ moved to California to 2024. Huh. You'd think California would be the place people would be fine about it. Let me tell you, when I buy 30-year-old eroge and I pack it in a box and I'm getting these like anime titty games imported from Japan, I think every day that I live in California, you know, like it's probably fine as long as you live in the US, but after the you can't access this website jump scare while I was in Texas, I was like, man, I wouldn't want to live in Texas and import a 20-pound box of nothing but porn, really, at the end of the day. That's really what it is. If a TSA opened it, that's what it is, you know? All they have to do is turn it to the back of the box, each and every single one of them. Because you bet your ass they're gonna highlight that. Texas sucks? Yeah, I'll just use that as my punching bag once again. Imagine living in Texas. Can't imagine it. I live here. You're preach. You don't. You. This is a funny conversation unfolding in chat to me, given that I know what state. Yeah, there it is. I do too. Yeah, yeah. Texas is weird. Texas is silly. So introducing Pahi. Oh god, is this the stupid singing? So, you know what's funny? If I got it just right, I was going to. So I spent my free time yesterday once again fucking with Linux. Bro, Linux just, I almost streamed on Linux today. The only thing I didn't set up yet was my mic. And I was like, let's just go live. But like after talking about how the only reason I haven't swapped over now is just time, I was like, well, let's just spend some time working on it. And my god, everything. So I got a little devicey device. My biggest holdout was my audio interface, and then it dawned on me, what if I just don't fucking use my beacon? So I set up this guy. It's unplugged right now because I don't have it set up for Windows, but I was like, what if I get this and just make these knobs, I route these knobs to do what I do, and it just works in Linux. And then I proceeded to be like, okay, cool, can I play like Touhou in Linux? Bro, I could just like double click on a goddamn Touhou exe, say, wine tricks, please use the same settings I use on these Steam games without adding it via Steam. And I might as well be just on Windows. Everything just fucking works nowadays. It's disgusting. But I need to like get my mic filter set and all this different shit. Does Touhou need weird wine tricks? So literally all I did is so I have, let me show you a mess. I'm gonna show you a whole mess, and then I'm gonna tell you what I literally did. So all I did was go to my Touhou folder, which looks a little something like this. And all I did was proceed to, while in Linux, be like, click on here, double click on this one. I literally double clicked on it and made sure double clicking runs Proton Tricks. And then Proton Tricks said, what profile do you want to use? And I said the same one I use for VTube Studio. And it's like, okay, and it just works. And I just double click, pick a profile, and I was like, this profile, and it's like, sounds good, and it just ran. I ran into one issue, weirdly enough. The only issue I ran into is Touhou 20 did not play it played 1.00A. It did not play the patched version, and therefore my save wasn't there. Everything from 6 onward, my save was there, it worked fine. It ran well. 6 ran well, which infamously runs like dog. And I was like, cool, I then proceeded, okay, you know what else I did? I then proceeded to go to my weird Dojin soft I've been building up. And I went to go see how many of it just ran if I just said point at this Proton type. Some games didn't run, and some games ran better on Linux than they did on Windows. It was really fun to fuck with. But, yeah. It's, a lot of shit just works. Some of it obviously needs, yeah. Oh, there's a reason for that old Touhou story. Right, it's the local roaming shit, right? Right. Oh, that makes sense, because the games I tried was, I tried Embodiment of Scarlet Devil, I tried Subterranean Animism, and I tried Fossilized Wonders. So I was like, oh, 20 doesn't have my save. But, yeah, it's in my local roaming. I know this because when I reinstalled my computer, I lost some Touhou saves. Wow! Okay. I wonder if it keeps the update in there. That'd be weird. ESOD does work. Oh, no, I said ESOD. EOSD works. It works flawlessly, actually. Maybe I misspoke. My bad if so, but yeah, EOSD works flawlessly. Do you think one day Linux will Proton the PC 98 games? I've been told by a Buccarino named Abra who does PC 98 streams that they just run the current PC 98 emulator through Wine or something. They'd run it one way or another. I don't know how. Basically, they do PC 98 streams. They do it on emulator. And they don't have very many problems. Now, I don't have to worry about that. Because I just fucking have a PC 98. You know what? I don't need to emulate shit. So we're good to go. I'll just play it on my system. But to my understanding, yeah, you could just run I believe Neko Project under Wine, and it's fine, you know. The average I believe the average PC 98 emulator dabbler will not care. Like Neko Project has quirks about it, but again, if you're just like, I just want to play Touhou and load up the HDI, then there's no reason on me getting silly about the emulator. It'll do the job. It'll be cool. I'm hoping my good emulator gets to being usable soon. Let's go. I'm looking forward to playing Touhou 1 on the 3DS, and I'll be like, right there, that guy, i5 right there, they made this. Don't let me down. The moment I could play Touhou 1 on the 3DS, I'll stream that shit. It'd be so funny. It'd be such a funny port. Unironically, the 3DS part is part of the goal. Yeah, you were talking about it in the tech channel, and I was like, that'd be lit. That'd be lit. Man, speaking of everything just fucking working in Linux, I'm sorry. I was going to do a test stream today. I was going to be like, no Jackie gotcha, no certain toggle stuff like that. because I'm on Linux. It's half test stream. Let's just chill and play a thing and yap. It's only going to be a short stream anyways. But again, one of the most important things, aka my mic, wasn't set up right. But you know, I actually even set up my 3DS capture, and I proceeded to be like, I've realized two things. First of all, I think my Windows installation is fucked, and I constantly create some sort of overhead where shit just runs weird. I don't know, me installing 20 to 30-year-old drivers and only having a semblance of idea of what I'm doing. I just want to make program work. Probably eventually causes a lot of issues. But I like updated the 3DS viewer, and my god, I was just like immediately able to stream the 3DS from Linux, and it worked better than it ever had on Windows. I had like zero stuttering, and it looked fantastic. But a little bit of that is probably because I updated the viewer. They now offer filters which make everything look like dog shit. You know, people who play their retro games with that like HD smoothing smear that makes things look god awful, dare I say AI-ish. Yeah, my capture bilinear filtering, yeah, stuff like that. They even have one called 4K anime. I could use a filter called 4K anime. And it's okay if I show you guys this Senran Kagura transformation because it's a rated T game, of course, you know? But like, I was like, let's see what the 4K anime filtering looks like. Why did it tear like that? That is, my example of quality literally doesn't matter if you're not even going to play correctly. Are you good? Is this what happens when I have something go from Discord, you know, Linux to Discord to download? Did it get mulched? Is it good? Whatever the case, this looks really fucking good. It wasn't dropping frames. All this different shit. But the moment the game starts, you can see what the smoothing does. It's got that, like, gross, weird, overly smooth AI look. Like, do you see the characters and the text? It's like overly smooth in a way that's like you know that YouTube video, the person who takes like a Nintendo game and stretches it widescreen and then uses like a 4K filter. It's got that, it's going towards that direction. It looks gross. but I got the features now. I've got filters, I've got higher frame rate, I've got higher quality. I can do very basic upscaling to hide the artifacting. Only minorly related, but did you see that video about someone making a Switch-like dock for the 3DS? I don't think so. No, that doesn't ring a bell. That sounds cool as shit, though. Interesting. I see. I mean, bilinear filtering literally does interlopation of the pixels, so... Yeah, bilinear wasn't nearly as bad as this anime 4K upscaler, but at the end of the day, I just used Sharp. Yeah, basically nearest neighbored that bitch. I can see using some smoothing to get rid of the artifacting, but other than that, you know? Oh! Hey, you guys want to see something that came in the mail? You guys want to see something that came in the mail? You ready for a giant topic swing? Let me see if there's anything above that I missed that people were yapping about. The question a while ago of, are you still using Windows 10? I'm on Windows 11, regrettably, too. I went to Windows 11 because I was like, whatever. Why not just update just to see what it's like? It turns out what they're trying to do is set up traps for you. They're doing fucking entrapment. I'm done. I'm literally, the moment I get the last of my hardware set up, like after I logged into Windows and I went, all right, I got Clip Studio Paint to work in Linux, for God's sake. This is my primary art program. This is whenever I make thumbnails or do anything, This is what I use. This is what I edit in. And I was like, all right, just time to install it through Wine. It just fucking works. All of it. Pin pressure sensitivity, my tablet. The tablet works. Actually, the tablet mostly works because of KDE drivers and Huon, my Huon tablet. Not really doing much in the way of proprietary shit because it's like a Chinese competitor to Wacom and whatnot. So usually you can get pretty sick open source shit out of that. But yeah, this works perfectly. Yeah, the Huon tablets are just HID USB devices, and Wine does whatever for tablets need. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, again, this has in part been. I mean, I've been yapping about moving to Linux forever, but me being reignited in it is me trying to indoctrinate Yoku into it for a while. And just recently, she was like, "You know what? I'm gonna start doing it." And then she literally like a week ago, she was like, "You know what? I'm gonna try Linux and try setting it up." She hasn't logged back into Windows since. Not even to recover shit. She just is recovering it from Linux. She's like, "Can I just delete Windows?" And I'm like, "Well, I would keep it just in case." And she was like, "But if I just delete it, I'll have that space." And I'm like, "Easy there, yo." Like, she's gone crazier than me. Like, literally, I finally convinced her, and she's like, "Okay, I guess I'll try it." And a week later, she's like, "Yo, I've been figuring this shit out, and I did this, and I got CSP to do this in bottles, but I don't even need it in the bottle. I could do it this way, and I can save my stuff here." And I was having loading issues, but I realized it's because I had way too many fonts, and it just loads all the fonts, and it turns out Windows is dog shit at loading fonts, and Wine is emulating its shittiness. So I just put less fonts into it, like... Yoku goes so hard when she goes hard, it seems. Yeah, Yoku, if I could tease her for a little, Yoku, she, really likes learning and really likes hyperfixating on a new, like, thing to learn and mess with. And, she used to use a website for, daily planning. I've talked about how I want to, like, better utilize my time, have a schedule, and not fall into like YouTube brain rot traps. So she's been trying to sell me on a program called Obsidian, which is basically a database, I guess you can really say it. People use it for journaling, some people use it for scheduling, but it's basically just a flexible database program. And like every once in a while, she'd be like, "Yo, you wanna hear something cool?" And I'm like, "As long as it doesn't have anything to do with about Obsidian." And she's like, "Okay," because she was like locked the fuck in with like using Obsidian and learning about it because she just found it fun. That's what she's done with. You think? Okay, real quick, to put it in perspective, you know when I said like I'm gonna start fucking around with Linux and all that different stuff? Within this last week, and I said I started it, Yoku finished it, and now she's dragging me along and saying finish the job. I didn't figure out how to use this thing on Linux. It wouldn't have been hard. I could have done it easily, but I didn't figure it out. Yoku just figured it out for me during her spare time. She was like, "Okay, yeah, so I looked into it for a while and all this different stuff. Yeah, I'm talking shit about you, Yoku. Hi, funny timing." And she's like, "Yeah, you're gonna want like with a Stream Deck Plus, you could use like goddamn what was it pulse meter to do the virtual thing, and then you could map it with this, and you could do just in this, you do this." And I'm like, Jesus Christ, I'm making fun of you with Obsidian and how like I started this Linux train, and then I've been trying to con you into the Linux train for weeks, maybe months, and then like a week ago you were like, "Well, I guess I'll try it." And you've literally not gone it back, and you have literally not turned on Windows since. You've just been like, "All right, well, Linux runs CSP, and I can click on the hard drive and mount it. I guess I never need to use Windows again." And I'm like, "That's it? That's all it took?" And you're like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "All right." So yeah, glad to have ruined your life. Yeah, I just need to get my microphone and my OBS settings up, and then I will literally I'm literally in the same camp. Pahi is 1v5 solo rushing the throne. The only thing, okay, there is one problem with it. There's only one problem I have with Linux right now that I do not have a solution to, and I'm saying this out loud. That way, for some reason, somebody like i5 solves my problem for me. It's not a big problem, though. I cannot route my model in OBS any other way than via a browser source. And for a lot of people, might be like, what the fuck does that mean? Who cares? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, Pahi. Well, allow me to introduce to you how a model is captured, right? Allow me to yap about a streamer woe that is unrelatable to some of you. This is what my model is in at all times. It's just a window with a black background. I could move myself around in it, and I have like menus to do stuff, but you can't see this shit. Notice how on the side you can't see that shit? I take it off the screen, you can't see those menus. Ooh, ah. There are many different ways to capture my model. The most old school and common method is using game capture on OBS and saying add transparency, right? So let me see if I can't do that right now. Can I do that right now? There it is. VTube Studio. Hello? Grab me? Oh, did it work? Where am I? Where am I? What happened? Oh, I see. So, one of the ways to do it is like like this. Cha-chan, see how I'm here? So there's a problem. You can see the black, but I can get rid of it by... Oh, ooh, is it not? Oh, I have to go into game, allow transparency, right there. So there's a problem with doing it this way. It's that you can see my menu. If I ever go, Jackie, wow, thanks for the Jackie. Wow. You see the problem I have? But the reality is, it's not the end of the world because it just means I can't go through menuing. I could A, make Stream Deck buttons for complicated problems, and B, I could drag things in and it'll be invisible. Like, I'll be like, bunny ears, and then I can make it pop in by dragging the object in. I don't have to actually menu, you know? But otherwise, I'd be like, wow, Jackie's coming to visit us. This really takes you out of it, doesn't it? Wow, Jackie's coming to wow, I hope Jackie let's put him right. I hope we don't want him to pin. I hope oh, but that's the same layer. It comes and says hi to, see, isn't that sucks, right? So that's the only way I can found it to capture on Linux, but there's workarounds. Normally it's like, okay, that's cool. How do you normally do it on Windows? There's two ways to do it on Windows. There's a plugin called Spout 2, which is wholly incompatible with Linux. There's a crazy Linux VTuber nut who has been trying to reverse engineer it and make it on Linux, work on Linux, and has not succeeded yet. Or you could use a thing called NDI, which I haven't gotten to work, but seems possible. NDI, oh, since I can do this, is it gonna show my IP stuff in here? NDI is basically like forwarding a video and picking it up. It's laggy as hell for some reason, and even if it wasn't laggy, it is really resource intensive to use it for just a model. But this isn't a this isn't a big problem, right? I already showed workarounds. I can just drag in items and make Stream Deck hotkeys for complex actions that are common. You know, changing my model, just toggling things, you know? Like, as is, I can toggle, yeah. Pahi, can VTube Studio spawn a second preview window without the menu? I don't believe so. I do not believe so. I don't think that is a supported feature. Yeah, no, I don't believe that is a supported feature. Yeah, when it comes to its display, you know what? Let me bring back the game capture. When it comes to its, let me get out of the way. Display, you got shit like spout, virtual webcam. Okay, is there a way to, I could try something with the virtual webcam, but the problem is, I am lucky that VTube Studio works as much as it does in Linux. Getting a virtual webcam to be created and recognized and piped out seems to be not straightforward. But maybe it is. I haven't tried. I don't know. I've never heard of anyone using the virtual webcam to work. I couldn't get... See this fucker? See this crazy Linux son of a bitch? Look at the indoctrination I couldn't get the virtual cam to work either. She's been trying shit. Bro's been hacking away at Linux like I've been streaming. Psycho. Anyways. Whoop. Spout locally is the best. Literal shared video buffer. Yeah, Spout is easily the best. Like by a metric mile. The problem is it doesn't work on Linux, which is the current conversation. What up, Paul? Pahi ga kawaii. Aww, thanks, buddy. Yeah, so my only option is game capture and maybe figuring out a way to use NDI. And also, I tested the NDI and I think that it has something to do with how it's sending data out of its wine wrapper. Yeah, given how long and how the NDI plugin for OBS and Linux seems good. I don't suspect the plugin. I sooner suspect how VTube Studio is being handled. Maybe I just try different. Maybe I just try different. Maybe I just try different Proton shells and different wine shells for it and see if magically one of them eventually makes NDI work. I don't think that'll do it, but you know. Yo, who wants to see this cool package I got in the mail? I was hoping it came before I left. There it is. You don't get to see the other side because it has my address. What could it be? Look at that. It's here. Yay. Isn't that great? So, I got a message on Etsy saying, "Hey, I may have forgot to put the art book in the box. So if that's the case for you, you should let me know and I'll send it to you free of charge." So we're gonna figure that out live together. How is Spout 2 bypassing the window? No clue. In fact, hey, if you want to learn anything, maybe you're somebody who would get a kick out of watching this crazy girl streams getting Spout to work on Linux. This motherfucker, whoever you are, did like 18 hours of just hacking away trying to get Spout 2 to work on Linux. I don't even know where they got with that. I just know that this is the only lead I've seen of someone even trying. And I think this is some psychopath behavior. Yeah, I wonder, let me make sure they didn't put a card in here that said, "Thank you, legal name, for purchasing this box." Uh-oh, there's a paper in here. Oh, wow, wait, what is this? Is there a poster? I think there might be a poster. Wait, Oh my gosh, it comes with a poster? I didn't expect this. Whoa, who the fuck is that? Who's this character? Whoa, I can't show all of it because it's too big. Wow, I didn't expect that. Neato, which way did it fold? How did it fold? How did it fold? How did it fold? Like this, and then like this, and then like this, and then like that, and then like this and this. So Pahi, that VTuber reverse engineered the Apple GPU drivers. Okay, so if somebody can make Spout work, it's gonna be them. Well, I hope they get back to the project soon. Wait, that'd be fantastic. We got cute standee. Look at that. You've got best girl, second best girl, third best girl. I don't know who that is. Let's see. Ooh, behind the scenes booklet. I think so. I think this is the booklet that they were worried that I didn't get and was accidentally omitted from some boxes. But it looks like I got mine, and I'll probably just message them back and be like, I think I got mine. Is it this? Thanks for checking up. But I'm assuming. Oh wow, what the fuck? I see. This is not just behind the scenes art. This is like behind the scenes. Huh, how the game was like made. Hey, that's cool. Oh. Little sticker pack. Little peekers. A little USB. To you know, if I would let Cupin mine Bitcoin on my computer. We should plug this in. These USB keys being like the future and us not doing CDs anymore. It's cool that at least we're trying to do something for physical media. But this has always been funny to me. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. What is this? What? Wait a second. I don't understand what this is. Okay, so the bottom looks like an actual CD, but the top looks like a vinyl record. What the? Is this a 2-in-1? Is that a thing? What's going on? What's with this top? It looks like a mini vinyl. Do you see what I mean? It feels... Maybe it's just textured? Yeah, I was about to say, maybe it's just a stylistic choice. Maybe they just wanted it to be like, it's a vinyl, but nobody actually plays vinyl, so really it's a CD. It's probably a stylistic choice. That's the... I don't think I could flip this over and stick it on my record player. I don't have a record player. Can you focus up, Buttercup? There we go. Yeah, the black bottom is definitely PS1 disc, but the top, do you see how it's like grooved? It's like textured. It's very strange. It's like actually just straight up like a vinyl. Weird. Very interesting. Very strange. That's cute. A cute little bundle. I'm glad I picked it up. The game was really fun. I was like, I could easily see me becoming a fan of this, and I'm gonna take a leap of faith. Pahi, remind me to open VTube Studio in RenderDoc. Yo, i5, are you there? I need to tell you something. You should open VTube Studio in RenderDoc. I'll try. Next time I say a random thing in there we go. Next time I say a random thing in Tech Talk and you're the one who's awake to respond, I'll make sure to be like, yo, did you do that thing, by the way? There we go. Got the focus right. My bad on that. The issue with Linux is nearly always if some way to big brain nerd wrote the necessary stuff for it and has a user-friendly way. I think we've gotten to the point. Yeah, I think we've gotten to the point where your average use for average day-to-day stuff and average games is shockingly usable. It's like, I think the Steam Deck has been the product to kind of prove that, and I think Valve pushing Proton did a lot. But if you have issues, if you have something weird, if you want to do something unconventional, if you're hostage to a Windows application or piece of hardware, it can be not straightforward. But it's shocking how straightforward it is. If anything, okay, I'm gonna say two things. It is shocking how easy it is to actually like get into using a console and stuff like that and installing things through repositories, like the shit people are afraid of. Yet simultaneously, I forget how technically illiterate people actually are sometimes, which is why I'm going to tell a story about something that happened yesterday. Can I bitch about my family? I got a call. So I don't think I've ever told this story or this problem I chronically have. I used to, once upon a time, long ago, work at T-Mobile, yeah? And when I worked at T-Mobile, I got I guess you can say a corporate plan, an employee plan. It was good, it was better than anything on the market. It was, you get an employee plan for employee service, and you can put people on it. It ain't a big deal, get your family on it. So I had like 5 lines under my name, and I had like a big family thing going on, right? And it was cheap as shit. When I stopped at working at T-Mobile, they didn't kick me off that plan for a whole year. But when they finally did, it was like, well, the plan is still good. We're grandfathered into maybe a consumer plan, but a good one. There's a lot of lines on here, so it's cheaper for everybody. Let's just let it ride out anyway. So I have this phone plan that's been under my name since the dawn of time. And we all just share paying for the bill, right? Now herein lies an issue. My mom is technically illiterate to a degree that is unfathomable to me. Unfathomable. I constantly need to fix something that is so impossibly stupid. And it's like, well, I'd get like, you're smart, Pahi, why don't you know how to do this? And I'm like, because normal people don't go and find the manual insert SIM card number area and mash random numbers and hit enter over and over until your SIM gets locked out. People don't do that, so people don't need solutions to what a PUK number is and how to unlock this and fix it and how you invalidated the SIM card. I don't have the answer to this because people don't do that, you know? People live in houses and they don't understand entirely how it keeps its structural integrity to stay up. But what you're doing is saying, let's make a bigger living room, coming in there, smashing out the middle pillar, and wondering why the house collapsed when you destroyed a support beam. People don't need to know how a support beam works. The carpenters do. And you just come in and destroy shit and say, I was just clearing up memory and deleted System 32. Only phones don't let you delete System 32, except somehow you found a way to do it anyway. So anyways, my mom called me yesterday and said she was locked out of her SIM card. I asked her why. And you ever see those things where people think they're being gang stalked? Like people out there are looking for you or watching for you or shit? I think she has a little bit of that. I think she has like 5% schizophrenia, because she was like, oh, I don't know, man, my phone, it was on the fritz, and I was like, I turned it on to airplane mode, and it turned itself off, and programs were closing and opening that I wasn't doing it. And so I felt like somebody was like maybe watching with me or fucking with me. So because I couldn't get airplane mode to work, I went to the SIM card settings and I mashed in random numbers and hit enter until it bricked, and then the problem stopped. And I'm like, what the fuck are you, what? And then I remember people like my mom exist. And then I go, all right, well, Linux can be hard for people. You know? Like, I guess Linux can be a bit difficult for some people. I guess the learning curve might be too steep for some people. That's fair. That's why I thought of this. So yeah, I was like, I had to, she was like, well, it's not, a SIM card is my phone, a SIM number is my phone number, right? And I'm like, no. And she was like, well, I found out recently, I could use Facebook Messenger if I just connect to the Wi-Fi, so why do I need a SIM card? And I'm like, what? I don't even know. Okay, let me, hold on. So just, I need you to just stop entirely for like 5 seconds. Like, you know what I mean? I just need you to, and I was like, your SIM card is a mailbox. T-Mobile has given you a mailbox, and your mailbox is a phone number, right? And she's like, uh-huh. And it's like, and maybe they even like, you get like a gosh dang subscription through them on how you get your mail, right? At the end of the day, they're just giving you the car, you know? Like, but Facebook is the store, you know? You can get there by other means. T-Mobile isn't getting you Facebook. It isn't doing all this different stuff. Like, I was like, I'm just saying, with your SIM card, because we've had to replace her SIM card a lot because she's obsessed with what a SIM card does. And I'm like, you need to stop going outside and taking a bat to the mailbox because you can't receive mail without a mailbox, and you're constantly having me go out there and fix it because you don't know what the fuck you're doing. I don't know. It's so annoying. I'm so sick of it. Every year, she bricks her phone somehow by trying to be smart and having no clue what she's doing at all. She can't just take calls, sends message, and get app that streamline does her thing. She's like, why do I have so many emails, and why is it asking me to do this email and all this different stuff, and why can't I? And I'm stop helping her. You know, you want to know how I helped her in this instance too? I was like, she was like, so yeah, I guess I need a PUK number, and I wouldn't mind getting a new phone number. And I'm like, you're not getting a new phone number. You just locked your SIM card. You just need to unlock it. When you unlock it, everything's magically back. You don't need a new number. You don't need a new anything. You're going to call T-Mobile, and you're going to say, I locked my SIM card, and I need my PUK number. And that's it. And if they say, you're not allowed, you're not the main name on the account, just tell me and I'll get it. But I straight up was like, I could have done it, but at that point I was like, I don't want to call them. I don't want to do it. You call them, just say, I need a PUK number for this phone number. If they say no, get back to me. Don't do anything else. Stop helping her. So here's the problem. This is the problem, and this is why I like keep up with it. To stop helping her, the phone plan is under my name, so to not stop helping her would inevitably mean to cut her loose, to take her out of the plan, because it causes me troubles now and again. Secondly, because she broke her SIM card and she does not understand what that means, and she just went, oh, I guess I'm not on the phone plan now because phone isn't working. She bought a new phone and got a new temporary plan. And I'm like, what are you fucking doing? What are you doing? So, and I'm not paying for that, but she is being like, yeah, it's fine. I'm just paying like $30 a month to get this thing going. I'm like, you just need a number. You punch it in and everything's back to better. I hate it, dude. So yeah, the only reason this popped into my head is I was saying, like, the more I mess around with Linux, the more I'm like, this is really easy, actually. Linux has gotten exceptionally easy. But I get it! It's hard, you know? Look, my mom may be an idiot, but I don't think you have to be an idiot to have your weak points, right? I can't change the oil of a car. I can't change a tire. And there are a lot of people out there who are gonna be like, it's fucking easy, what are you talking about? It probably is. So I get it. But Linux is easy. That's the only reason I thought of this. God fucking shit, dude. I'm so sick of it. Mom is dumb as bricks. Yoku, thanks for the resub for 48 months. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. What up, Advis? And who else did pop in? Who else did I see? Moonstorm? Who is this? Is this your mom who does not know how to phone? Yes, it is my mom. It is my mom who doesn't know how to phone. And the worst part is, she hungers to learn, but she's stupid. I'm trying to think of a way to sugarcoat it. Hey, she doesn't watch the streams. It's all good. She is not a very intelligent person. She's just not. She doesn't pick up on things very well. You know what I mean? She's not a very bright bulb, you know? She doesn't pick up on a lot of things. I'm sure she doesn't watch your streams, but man, I hope she doesn't watch your stream. Yeah, she doesn't know what my stream. There's a chance. Almost none of my family watches my streams. 3 of them know my streams, and they'll pop in like once every few months. So save from right now being that time, I don't think this will go anywhere. And if it does, I think my siblings, if they heard this, they would laugh and be like, yeah, she's a fucking idiot. I wish she would stop breaking shit. You know what I mean? Like, we're all on the same team with this one. It's yeah. She wants to save her progress, but there's no more room. I wish it was as simple as there's no more room. I wish it was as simple as, like, I got 64 gigabytes of storage and I ran out of room. I don't understand. What should I delete? But it's more like she goes, I think I'm getting spam mail. I'm mistaking spam mail for being stalked because the spam mail knows what I do as a profession, and it's advertising in a way to where they know me and somebody knows me. And I'm like, that's called targeted advertising and scam calls. Bro, she's fucked if she gets like an AI call. Like, if somebody finds this stream, links me to her, samples my voice, and like, we're gonna hit the age where, and then we send to the boomers like a fake AI voice kidnapping. I'm gonna set up a safe word with my closest friends. You know, that's what we're getting. I'm gonna set up a safe word where it's like, if we're ever in a scenario where you have a person saying deposit the $1 million to this crypto wallet or else, and then you hear in the background, help, do it, they've got a gun. You gotta insist that you can ask them one question, or at the very least say out loud, what's the safe word? What's the safe word? And then, like, I'm over there half muffled in tears, brutally beaten, and I go, banana slamma, and then my wife is like, oh shit, it's real. You know, we need that in today's society. You know, we're gonna, I'm sorry, I didn't hear them, but please save me, peon. You know, yeah, there we go. That'd be like my thing. If I end any of my sentence with like a peon turret, that's how you know I'm in mortal peril, and you should, yeah. But bro, we're fucked. It doesn't sound like it'd need to be that involved. The car warranty calls might be enough to get her. I'm glad okay, honestly, like, at least when it comes to like letter scams and stuff like that, I am glad they've been around for long enough that she has not fallen for scams. If anything, she's too paranoid to fall for scams. If anything, she thinks benign shit are like scams out to get her, you know? She's like paranoid about everything, which I guess in some ways is better than the opposite. It's okay, if once a year I have to do some dumbass shit about getting her SIM card replaced, I'd rather that than find out like $800 have been charged to the account for a fraudulent reason, or she's like trying to tell me that I should invest in a Nigerian prince because they're trying to get their frozen gold assets out of a bank. Like, we don't have that problem, and I think that's better. I think that's better. I think that's better, honestly. That, I mean, I don't know. Her mental could be better, you know? I mean that in like her anxiety could be better. But like, if I can selfishly say for me to day, her being more paranoid rather than overly trusting, the blowback hits me less. I remember my mom getting one of those scam callers from another country and her flipping out and yelling at the guy. I got called. I forgot to turn my phone onto silent mode about 2 weeks ago. I got called by the same number with a recognizable area code 4 times in a row. And I went, you know what? Just this once, I'm going to answer it. And I answered it. And when I answered it, it was like this voice that went, hello? And then there was like a weird hold. And then after a weird hold, it played the exact same hello. And then I went, hello? And then I heard like a weird static thing. And then a real person actually was like, hello? And I was like, is there like some extra layer thing where we're blanket bot calling, and if it hears a human voice, it then connects it to a person? And so I just instantly hung up once I noted. Within like 10 seconds of the call, I was like, got it, call, block. But yeah. Let me see. Oh, are we talking? We're talking about nerd shit. What's even funnier is it fails if you only say hello once. That's fun. Yeah. Here's the thing. I don't answer the phone for my own family. You think I'm gonna answer it for a scam call? That sounds really mean. It's more like my phone is perpetually on silence, and I don't notice, and I don't like being on voice and sitting there with this thing on my head. So my phone is pretty much never in an area to, I don't talk on the phone. Like, I go like, this sounds really bad, but I'm like, if it ain't that important, send me a text. And if it is important, send me a text and I'll know to answer. You know what I mean? But I will not answer a phone call. Like, this is just like a rule I have with that. I'm like, if you're a friend, you have Discord. If you don't have Discord, damn, I don't think I have a single friend who doesn't use Discord. And if you're family, send me a text. If you call me, if family calls me, wow, I really hope my mom never sees this stream. If my family calls me, I answer it because it's rare, unless it's my mom, because she calls me like 5 times a week. So, and I talk to her maybe once a month. And every time I'm like, you have to start calling less. She's like, you have to start answering more. And I'm like, please, I'm begging you. Anyways. We have a working relationship. But yeah, I hate talking on the phone. An unsolicited hello I entirely ignore. Yeah. I remember my family lived with my aunt once, and she fell for a fake boyfriend scam who kept trying to get money out of her, and eventually my sister ended up with a brilliant idea to scam herself by acting as the proxy for these funds she's sending to the scammer, so at least the money stays in the family? So your sister scammed your aunt, is what you're saying. Well, I get. You know what? I guess if it didn't go, on one hand, 2 wrongs don't make a right, but on the other, if she's already getting scammed, like, yeah, if she's already getting scammed, I do suppose, like, that's opportunistic, is what that is. I don't know how to feel about that. 2 wrongs don't make a right, but 3 lefts do. It's true. It's true. Hang on. Let me just wait. Hey, does that check out? Does that check out? Like, you're right here. You go this way, but you can go that. Okay, so 1, 2. Wait, hang on. Is that left? Yeah. 2, 3. Whoa! You're so right. Yeah, I did the math. I didn't take your word for it. I did my research. 3 lefts do make a right. All right, so just one more scam deep. Trust, but yeah, I trust. Yeah. It's not that I don't trust you. You know, it's just I think we can trust, and when we get the research in front of us, it sticks with us permanently, and it teaches us to seek out information. Trust but verify. I got one more thing in the mail, by the way. I did get one more thing. This is super on a whim. So, earlier in the suggestions box, somebody pointed out a silly game I could play for Spooktober. And I've been itching to play something on the DS. So I bought a strange game. Somebody was like, ooh, look at this. And when I looked it up, it looked fun. And nobody has talked about this little guy here. So I got myself a copy of Barnyard Blast Swine of the Night. I was totally on a whim. I saw a cheap eBay listing. You ever look at that? There he is, rest in peace. Oh, he's looking like a Belmont. You know, I don't even know if we'll have time to play it in October. You know, but I think like this and Little Red Hood's zombie barbecue, we could run. Rest in pork. Is he a cowboy or of mafia? Yeah, you get it. Hang on, can we get that shit to zoom in? We gotta read up on this. You know, we got a prized possession right here. Hang on. One Halloween night, young Piglet Cliffy Belmar. Hang on. Could come again? One Halloween night, young Piglet Cliffy Belmar. Let me hold this well so we're not shaking too much. Is caught TPing an ancient castle ruled by darkness and swept inside by. Hang on. Can we low? There we go. And now I don't need to hold it. By horrendous creatures. Instantly aware of the peril, his father, Robert Belmart, equips himself with fully loaded gun and rushes into 6 different worlds with tough monsters and bosses. Is Robert bad enough dude to rescue his son? Bro, this is a parody before parody. No, that's great. All right, now the real question is, how many pages of notes does it have? How many pages of notes does it have? Pahi, did you get this from Quebec? I'm shocked that there was, so it looked like, when I looked online, 90% of the pictures for it is for the European copy for this. And I was like, bro, this is some, like, East Europe physical release. This feels like you would only get it from, oh no. The manual smells like smoke. Wow. I think the listing said smoke-free home. You think I can't smell that shit? It smells slightly of smoke and perfume. You son of a bitch. Ooh, good news, everybody, though. On a good note, did I say notes or did I say notes? We got 2 pages of notes. I think we found a banger. So yeah, that's another thing I picked up. I saw a mention of, is there any Wii horror on the docket? I've wanted to play Silent Hill Shattered Memories, but that's really about it. I didn't have, like, spook shovelware on the table, you know? I don't know if I'll have many days left to do our Spookum streams, but, what did we do currently? We did NES shit. All I did was play Friday the 13th. There's still more NES stuff I'd love to do. I didn't get to any of the other stuff, and now I've been itching to do a DS stream now that I got, like, the capture card on the DS. So, we'll see. If anything, maybe I'll go hard on it for 1 week. A week when I can, because let me think. I'm going to be on a plane for Climax of Night. I'm going to be taken off for this tomorrow. When does TwitchCon end? We'll figure it out. And then of course I gotta watch the Kobayashi's Dragon Maid movie on the way home. But yeah, definitely Quebec. Maybe. Did the DS work better on Linux, or am I remembering wrong? The 3DS software capture did. The 3DS capture software did. The DS capture, so the DS capture should be seamless, absolutely seamless, because it's a hard mod. And to my understanding, oh, can I find it? To my understanding, it is, it's yeah, the DS capture is, there's a Linux compatible version. So yeah, DS should work on everything regardless. 3DS did run better on Linux. Did you actually book the screening? I didn't, but it's an idea, because TwitchCon ends Sunday. If I leave Monday morning, I can just book a Kobayashi's Dragon Maid screening somewhere between San Diego and home if I really wanted to. But I'll have to. So the problem with con hours is I really don't know what's going on until I'm there, and I don't really know how it all ends until it's over, right? I'm kind of locked in to figure shit out, where I'm gonna be, how I'm gonna be working, and I don't get that landscape completely figured out until I'm there. Unless it's a con I've been to a lot, actually. Sometimes it's like same day different shit and easy to plan around. If it's, you know, here comes number 4 of Anime Expo, but TwitchCon, I have no clue what the fuck to expect. Although, speaking of TwitchCon, I highly doubt anyone's going to be there. But if for some reason, this is so out of pocket, but if you are there and you like Uma Musume, I'm going to show you what I'm going to be doing a lot with my time. So at Yoku's booth, her booth is actually going to be running a really fucking cool event. Boop. I don't even think this is public yet, but I asked Yoku if I could share it, and she was like, yeah, sure, whatever. So, world preview. If you stop by Yoku's booth, you can pick up a pamphlet to join the Legends at Twitch Uma Musume Race Cup, where for the entire week, you can show up and race against, it's gonna be my horses too, one of my 3 horses, between the hours of 10 a.m. to 1 p.m., 1 p.m. to 4 p.m., and 4 p.m. to close. race against my, well, race against my Uma in a custom room match. There will be 3 different Umas to compete against over the weekend. Get a stamp for each Uma, collect all 3 for a prize. You don't have to win. If you participate, you get a stamp. If you win, you get a cooler stamp. Ooh. And if you collect all of them, you get a prize. What was the prize again? What the fuck was the prize again? Oh yeah, tickets. There'll be more information on what the prizes and shit are, but I've been my Uma time, I've actually stopped grinding cups in-game, and I started grinding cups for this. Because it'll be like, you know, I insert my 1 horse, right? Like, I'll have my turf long Oguri, my dirt mile Pasa, and my turf medium nice nature. And, everybody like queues up, races up. If you beat me, you get a cool hamburger steak stamp, and if you lose, you get a carrot bushel stamp. I hope the Uma event streams on either yours or Yoku's channel. I don't know how we would set that up, unfortunately. It was something that was talked about, but we don't have a way to do that. We don't have a reliable connection or setup or cam or way to present it even. There's no like clean way to present it as a stream with our current setup. So yeah, it probably won't be streamed. But you'll get me yapping about it, you'll get some highlights, you'll get some stories, but that's all you'll get. Pahi, look at the image in tech, nerds. Yeah, time for vlogs. I've always thought that'd be fun to do. Hold up, tech nerds, hold up. What is this freak doing? What is this nerd doing? What is this mother wine preloader? I don't know what that means. Look at this kid. What is he doing? Just doing whatever they want. That's great. Hey, if you solve it, if you find a way for me to get background transparency with no UI visible on stream, I'll give you what did the kids call it? I'll give you 1 internet. You, sir, win the internet. You ever hear that shit? God, I'm glad we don't say that or do that anymore. You, sir, win the internet today. Thank God. Thank God. 1 gold star. Yeah, 1 gold star. I will be forever in your debt. 1 internet cookie. Ooh, that's more normal. Yeah, I wanted, it's great too because I got to con Yoku into putting nice nature on this. It was supposed to be like, what are easy horses to train for the event that are very marketable and people would enjoy having here? And I think it's settled like this because my favorite character is Nice Nature, her favorite character is Pasa, and Oguri is well-loved and easy to train. So you got Yoku's favorite, my favorite, and an easy wild card. Yeah, it kind of turned out that way, huh? What would we have done if it was just the 3 most popular horses? Who are the most popular horses that are playable in Uma Musume? Oguri. I guess you could do something boring like Tokai Teo and Special Week. I don't know if those are the most popular, but they do have... Oh, Haru! I'm so dumb! Yeah, Oguri, Haru, and... something else. Have you rolled for the Uma swimsuits yet? I did. I'm doing 1 daily roll for them. They're discounted daily roll, but I have no intentions to actually roll the banner. I gotta save up. There's others I'm saving up for. Oh yeah, Gold Ship. Haru, Gold Ship, Oguri. Oh, McQueen would have gone hard though too. Yeah, that would work. Pahi, I have a great video to show you. Let me record it. You will find it fascinating. What's nice is out of all these, the one that is quote-unquote the hardest to train would be Nice Nature, because Nice Nature is not inherently like a runner, I guess you can put it. I don't know. Like, Oguri is free. Pasa has busted skills and decent growth. Nice Nature is just a debuffer in terms of what skills she gets. She's not built to get first, is really all I'm saying. She's good, but she is not built to win. But if you want, yeah, the evil and intimidating haunts. Let me tell you, I started watching season 2 yesterday, by the way. Way better than season 1, for the record. Yeah, Nice Nature is just a good bean, A. And B, is it just me? Okay, so for people who have watched Uma Musume, is it just me, or in season 2, it still feels like high school girls being the goat of the running club, right? They're sitting there talking about the importance and the relevance of, like, getting the triple crown and shit like that. But they feel like the goat of 12th grade. Whereas when I watch Cinderella Grey, getting a triple crown makes me feel like they're the god emperor of the world, the way they convey it. It just does such a better job of conveying a large world feel and stakes. Not that it's a problem, by the way. I don't think it's a problem that it feels like it's the cute girls club being passionate about something. It's just when I watch Cinderella Grey, I'm like, oh, this is like a big deal. And then when I watch, like, season 1 and 2, I'm like, oh, what a beautiful moment in their lives to care this much about a thing that won't matter when they're 30. Like, it gives me that vibes. If I picked all 3, it'd just be Pasa, Oguri, Creek. That's a good lineup. Yeah, my Pasa, no, not my Pasa. So if we go to my Umas, just real quick, we won't sit on Uma too long. But if we go to my Umas, and we sort by all-time rating, and we filtered by anyone, you'll notice my 3rd best horse of all time is a Nice Nature. This is what people will have to deal with in the medium cup. I'm gonna make sure that no one gets a free fucking lunch, and that my Nice Nature is the GOAT. Google's lifespan of a horse. Well, let me know what you find out. Surely it's like... Surely she's, you know, it'll be fine. Surely it's good. But yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure. Let me see. It's like this. I was thinking of running a funny front runner mild dirt Pasa, but it's getting hard to train. Oguri, I could throw fucking anything in there. I could be like, here you go. Here's the Oguri. This is the one. Does this do long swinging Mitronin, blue crowd? This would be fine, for example. Maybe need more stamina. How about you? How about you? Like, Oguri, I feel like I've made 1 billion Oguris, so it's fine. Date acquired. How about you? Gorman, recovery, let's pump some iron. This would work. This would work. Make her run Arma Ken. That way it's not too long, but I could, like... Yeah, this would work. There you go. Oguri, I don't know. I've got at least 80 Oguris. And I've got like 8 billion Pasas. I need to clean this shit up. Anyways. Oh my gosh. Hello. I'm sorry. I didn't see you there, Cliffy Belmart. My bad. I thought we were square. I didn't think you were still there. Oh shit. So yes, it won't matter when they're 30. Yeah. Just like everything won't matter when they're 30. Nothing will matter anymore. Shit, dude. Did we want to play anything? I don't fucking know. I was thinking that if we did do a Touhou today, given that it's going to be a shorter stream, I either A, just fire up some random dumb Dojin game that won't stick in my folder, or I just start a new extra journey on a random Touhou. I just pick one and fire from the hip and start getting practice done. Yeah, like 20. In theory, I could go to a different one, but like 20 I was coming along nicely, you know? It wasn't too bad. It looked like it could inevitably happen. Pahi, you played Touhou Dystopian once, right? That doesn't ring a bell. Oh yeah, Next Fest is a thing. That could be a fun thing to do out of the hotel. I don't think I've played Touhou Dystopian. Rule of thumb is if it's 3D, I probably haven't played it. What's the one? There's a really jank, silly game that got an English translation by, go figure, Hakanai Blue, that features Nitori. Does that ring a bell? That's the only one I can think of off rip that was like a big 3D adventure. That was like a really jank-ass game. Daichan's Great Adventure! That game was great! That's the one. That game is fantastic. Massive asterisk. It's like not, but it's so delightful. Yeah, I don't recognize this at all. What the fuck am I looking at? Boo doo 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 doo. If you play that song, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my gosh, is that Dark Souls? Torn between wanting to see the Touhou shmup time versus running the Melty Blood Actress Again current code set. Oh. I feel like you played a demo for this. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I did! Oh, I did, yeah! Sorry, I'm gonna... If I can talk some smack, they did a good job making the game look a lot better in the first... Like, this is good promo. This is good promo. The game looked way better in these 20 seconds of advertising than I remember the game ever looking. Like, right here, I'm starting to see it. Right there, I saw... This looks so much more fire than my experience with it. It felt like a whack-ass game when I played. In an endearing and kind of fun way. But it was whack-ass. You know what I mean? I did play this. Yeah, the moment they gave me this overworld, the HUD, we'll call it, the home base. Yeah, I did play the demo. My bad. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. I'll lie to you, Hasaneko, but I'd never lie to Fly. No, something primed my brain about that HUD. The home base area made me go, oh. Yeah, clearly what I do while I'm at TwitchCon and I get bored and I have downtime is I do Next Fest demos, but only the demos that run under Linux, because that's what my laptop's on. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty chill. The Oni My Bond is strong. Man, I dropped the ball. I need to keep the image macro game going. I had another on deck too, you know? I had another planned one on deck, but is this what I left off on? Nobody knows what I'm talking about. What up, Hibiki? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. Hope you've been good. Do I have the previous ones I've bombed you with? Hang on, I think that's the only image macro left on my computer. I delete them as I send them. I gotta keep the chain going. I can't lose. I'm currently on the back foot. Yeah, where's the Next Fest button? What do we got going on? I've been surviving, keeping it together. What about you, Pahi? I'm doing chill. I'm you know, trying to put together some semblance of productivity and having my shit together. You know, I've got very little to complain about. You know, sometimes I feel like relative to the rest of the world, I'm happy enough. I wouldn't say I have clinical depression. I'm not living paycheck to paycheck, so I would say like above the bar, you know? I'm above the curve. You know, I don't know how much further I can say beyond that. No, it's fucking going off. You're one image ahead of that one, actually. Oh, I went through my folders and now I have hella images ready. Fuck! Fuck, I knew I picked a war I can't win. It's not a war, it's simply a exchange. It's an exchange of goods and it's an exchange. It's mutual enlightenment. That's what it is. Sounds like you want to talk about something, Pahi. You know, sometimes I think the funniest jokes is when you take a benign topic and you blow it out of proportion just for the hell of it. Have you signed in for demos for your wish list? I don't use wish list for demos. I don't think signing in will help me here. If anything, not being signed in will save me from getting titty bombed because I have it set to show all content, and we've had a couple of close ones when we looked at Next Fest games where I'm scrolling and having a normal time and I like see Ogre Slave Orgy Part 3 like in the Next Fest games, and I go, oh god, you know, we don't gotta sign in. It and watching Mother's Basement video about the hottest trash of winter 2023-4 had me wanting to watch Onimai. Trash, and you're implying that Onimai was on their trash video? Mother's Basement needs to like to get their shit straight. If I need to rewatch it in general. I actually really want to read it. I've held back on reading it because I literally went out of my way to import the original webcomic from Booth from the author as like a core material to learn Japan on. Japanese. And I went through like 4 pages of reading and then I went, this is hard. This is very hard and slow going. I'll come back to it. But as I've mentioned, I'm trying to get back into the you know, again, I've got art on the table, I've got eating on the table, and I've got video editing on the table, and Japanese is the next thing to incorporate in my routine. Void Flash, Carrier Simulator, okay, Killer Island. Anyway, sorry for not popping here for a while, and I gotta go. No reason to apologize, and no reason to apologize. You've got 2 eyes, 1 brain, and a whole life. Good luck spending it where you head next. I appreciate you popping in and saying what's up. Kitty Claw, Nuclear Kitty. Alright,
are you ready to embark on a unique challenge? Imagine a world where the hero has been turned into a plushie, and you must use a crane claw to help him save the day.
Okay, hang on. This isn't what it's going to be, but that's a brilliant introduction to a single player gacha game. But now that I look at it, it looks like we've got a jank-ass physics game.
And you must use a crane claw to help him save the day.
Oh god.
Swing,
wait.
Grab,
No, this is even better.
Bouncing pads and big bosses in a super cute puzzle adventure. Do you think you have what it takes to save your friends? Come experience Kitty Claw today. Demo out now on Steam.
Okay, yeah, that sounds pretty great. I'm down. I'll like that. Kitty, maybe I'll make a list for myself. I don't know. The only chance I'll get to do it though is like, you know, play games like this is like, again, at TwitchCon, but you know, being like, hi guys, here's 3 hours of my time. That I like the idea. Like you're swinging the claw, fight boss. Like I don't know, take a benign real world thing and turn it into a full blown adventure with swing the claw, hit the enemy, you do the physics, all this different shit. How can you build off of it's a crane game? What the fuck is this? Hold on, let's go in order. We got Modo Modo. Can you... Sorry, that was... Can I get that at... You gotta speak into the mic. You gotta speak into the mic and not do it in a large room with a lot of windows. With an air conditioner. The mic sounds good, but your environment is rough. Is this Poker Vampire Survivor? Like, what's that hyper-realistic picture of food? I don't understand. Baltro Survivors. Art's cute. I do like roguelikes. I do like survivor-likes. What do we even call that, man? What's the genre called? I heard that. I know that's like almost a dangerous thing to have a take on. People get real upset when you call it survivors-like or a bullet heaven or whatever. A game like Vampire Survivors. It looks like it's got a bit of that. Reverse bullet hell. Hey, you know what? As long as my words convey... Wait, hang on, they fucked up. As long as my words convey the point in which it needs to, then we're good. But hold on, continuity fuck up. Left eye green plus, right eye green plus. Somebody drew this the wrong way and then mirrored it because it would look better over here or vice versa and fucked up. Lawnmower genre? Yo, can I get a... Yeah, can we call them lawnmower simulator? Yeah, lawnmower games. I'm a bit... You know, lawnmower games are chill. Sometimes it's fun to just cut grass, you know? Sometimes it's just fun to cut grass. Alright, what the hell is this? Oh, this looks... Okay, visually, this is stunning. I'm ready to be hella let down. Music's nice. I don't understand. Hang on. Can I go? Maybe the next one. Oh, there is English. Cards. Whoops. Okay, so seeing cards and people show up, it's like, I don't know, am I like, okay, is it Slay the Spire? What's going on? Touhou Unite Arena is a card roguelike game based on the theme of Touhou Project. Build your own team, combine the spell cards in your hand, play explosive attack values, defeat the target enemy step by step, and challenge the final champions. I mean, sure. I haven't registered yet. What ranking can your team achieve? Champion hasn't registered. Breaking news. That's right there is the perfect Reimu. A specimen. Team assembled. Next, determine who the champion is and pick your challenge. What is going on? I like the art. What is it? It seems like the VTuber graphic is actually mirrored, maybe? Yeah, it might be, since it was reversed in other places in the game. Oh, that could be it. I see anime, I click. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, Jesus! Okay, well, let's turn down the dial so that never happens again. I didn't turn it down enough, apparently. Holy. I had, like, half my volume. I see anime, I go deaf. The classic firing up a Dojin game for the first time experience. Looks like a silly RPG maker. Look, I'm all down to find whack-ass games, but I think I draw the line at turn-based RPGs in a streaming sense, unless it's absolutely killer. Seems fine. It being here is intriguing. It makes me wonder what appeal it has to manage to get on the front page pretty high up like this. Love Surge. Oh, there's that Moon Escape. What the fuck? Brew and Boigi, Episode 1, Get the Milk. What are we doing? Guys, what are we doing? You got me, okay, you got me to click, but what are we doing?
And there's only one thing standing between you and the perfect cup of coffee.
We ran out of milk 3 business days ago. Time to go on a milk mission.
It's time to get the milk. The journey is perilous and won't be easy. Use your big brains to solve puzzles.
It's a It's a point and click adventure.
Of delightful weirdos.
It's an old school point and click.
insane, okay?
Wanted for manslaughter.
I see.
In the middle of a meditation.
And don't forget to dab, for no particular reason.
Dab, do it, dab. Yeah! Yes! Yeah! Okay, get this off my screen. Okay, get this off my screen. Alright. 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 I see ya. I'm sure you're a good time. Alright, that's fine. Ooh, more Touhou. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, why? Real talk. Okay, honest to God. Has anyone ever seen an artist who can't draw Touhou? Like, oh, no, let me flip that. What I mean is, if it's Touhou and it needs art, it's always gorgeous. All Touhou artists are cracked artists. I don't know how they do it. All Touhou is cracked. Yu Code Chicken Guy. I stand on business. I stand on business. Come on, like, hang on. Hold up. You can't tell me. Oh, I didn't even make it to the right game. Bro, can we, like, be for real with your naming convention, guys? Can we get this shit figured out? Wouldn't it be crazy if it was pulled? 16 Air Game Collection. No? Where's it at? Cat, chicken. Oh, there it is. You can't tell me? Come on. Come on. Have you perhaps changed your mind yet, Hasaneko? No, maybe not, just in case. Hold on. I know what will change your mind. There it is. There it is. Come on. You know what's up. No, I meant no. Well, you know what? You know what? You just caused a new Discord emo, I'll have you know. Yeah, it's peak. Alright, this art. It doesn't matter how good or bad the game is. They like, it's like somebody is a Touhou fan and they're like new at programming and they're trying their best and they manage to finish a product and it's totally respectable and you applaud it, but it's not very good or it's jank and weird. And then you look at like the thumbnail, like watch, like this looks like it might be good. Who knows? But I'm saying every single Touhou game thumbnail looks like this, and then you click into it and it like, sometimes the game will have the depth of and running consistency of the Bad Rat show, you know? It doesn't matter. It's so often that they get the most cracked artist to draw the key illustration. I'm just saying that the key illustration for a Touhou game never speaks of its quality. If you want more charming Touhou art, check the Itch fan shmup I sent recently. Oh, you can, okay, that's fair. Itch.io, you can find more amateur art. More charming art, you know? This is like... So this is like a board-based card battle game thing. This looks like it could be really fun. This looks like the sort of thing, okay, some of my favorite games to play without you guys are like the endless grind meta progression, super complex, confusing games. By that I mean I look at this and I'm like, oh, this is something I'd like to play on my Steam Deck during a 10-hour drive. But I wouldn't consider streaming it, you know? Oh, wow! See, look at that! Wait, that's fantastic! Now that's a placeholder right there. That right there is, I love the gauntlet of art. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but it looks like it's, something that would be quite fun on my own, but quite complicated otherwise. What is this? This looks... Okay, seeing the game picture here, and our Mecha Saber waifu... Hold on. Don't be loud. I'll yell back, the golden era of gaming is back. Oh, there she goes! Oh, it's a oh, wait, never mind. Wait, this is even better than I thought. Wait, I was not expecting a shmup. At all. Even a little bit. Smash the conventions of the shmup genre to pieces! I don't... Okay. Level up! I like... Okay, I just want to say, giant check in favor of this game. Put dumb anime girl in corner of screen who reacts to the going-ons. I think your mistake is you could have put, like, let's say we took this and we moved it over here. Like, let's say it took up this much of the screen. Then you could make her, like, this big. And then you just cram the unimportant stuff, like, I don't know, fucking lives and score. Who gives a shit about that? And then you got big ol' mecha waifu filling up more of the screen. When she uses the special, she animates, right? Fruit of the Moon! Let's see, do you do special up? Will she do it? What the heck is that enemy? Wait, what was the words that were being said? Pet the dog! Plus, the return of a legend. What am I looking at? Full OST by Yamanaka Toshiya. The anti-establishment. What is this advertising angle? I am befuddled. All I know is I see shmup and I see like Mecha Masune girl and I'm like, wait, did it say maybe? Maybe coming early 2020? Their advertising is so funny. Hang on, can you bomb again? Can you bomb again? Hold on, this is important. Keep your eyes. There it is. There was another one you did, right? Let's see it. Let's see it. Is that the animation? Oh, it is. Ah, well, you know. I'm interested. I'm interested. Ian is advertising. It do got a little bit of that. Yo, what up on? Pet the dog. I hope its name is like Pet the dog. You know how they introduce characters like Sanic the Hedgehog, Tails the Tails, Nipples the Enchilada, and Pet the dog. That's what I'm hoping is what's going on here. I hope his name is Pet and they are the dog. Anyways, yeah, I'm intrigued. Looks cute. It's a Mecha Masune girl. It's a shmup. Its presentation is pretty chill. I'd consider it. Lady Dracula, what the fuck? What is... Are you gonna go... Ooh, look at us being retro... Wait, I think I know this engine. Wait, I immediately... Hold on, I'm gonna click in. Goth Donut Games. No, that's not who I thought it was. It looked like... Odell? For a second, it looked like it used the same engine or art style as Odellis? Odellis? What is it called? Has anyone played... What is it called? Odalis? There it is. Odalis. This is a game I played a while back that I quite liked. It reminded me of this art style a bit. Pretty easy recommend. It feels like an old game. What's Joy Masher doing nowadays? Oniken? I see. Anyways, let's go back to what we actually were. Lady Dracula demo. Yo, Pahi, friends of Pahi. Hi, Songleaf, friends of Songleaf. Hope you're doing well. So basically, this is just Castlevania. But you're Lady Dracula. I mean, yeah, why not? CRT filter, if you say so. Seems chill. Yeah, seems just like a regular old retro throwback. The reality is, for me, I can't have too many Retrovanias. If this is like a linear level Castlevania-like game, I'm pretty on board from the get-go. As long as it's pretty good. That's something I would shovel in my mouth. Pretty girl! Oh my god, look at that mess on the right, though. You know? I went... God, this is so common! There are goated anime illustrators, and then you look to the right, and it's fucking like the Dynasty of Sungwon 3. Goddamn Strife of the Four Kingdoms. And it moves like this and looks like... You know what I mean? Every time. Every time! What is this? It's even stupider. What's this aerial ass font? Oh my god! It blew all expectations out of the water. I was defiant. What is this recruit screen? Why did it live up to all expectations of my joke and then some? Dude, is this the final frontier of bump combat? Yo, look at the bump combat. We need a bump RTS. This looks like dog. We've gotta play it. Richville, no! Not Richville, defend it at all costs. Push them back with your big sweepy sword. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I played this in a browser. I'm 100% actually. I'm 100% I played this in a browser. And like 20 years ago too. I played it on bonus.com. You need to type in the number? Well yeah, how else will it know how many? East TS. That would go hard. That would go so hard. See, this is reminding me I gotta get back to finishing Struggle FO. Senti, only you would look at something like this and be like, oh right, I was meant to play blank. Bro, what is the, what? What? Whoa, hold on. Am I looking at that? Oh, hell yeah. We got ourselves a character customized. Okay, to be fair, when you look at the overworld, the enemies in the pictures are literally just sliding around. They're just kind of sliding. So this works. Portrait and picture, and this is just gonna slide across. Oh, we could make Pahi. I could just draw Jackie. Wait, I could play this. Bro, I could play this and I could just insert. I could just fucking, we could have like an army of, where is it at? Where is it at? I'm trying to find. I just want to find really quick. Friend Jackie. Drawn Prism would go pretty hard, yeah. Just imagine like all the different enemies we could have sliding around. I got this as a PNG. Oh, where in the world is Friend Jackie? Is it in non-scab? It should be. Yeah, like this. We could have 100 of these on the map and they just bump into you and you die. Yeah, there's so much you could do with this. Ooh, nice. And now she's in the game! Damn, that goes hard. It may have sounded like I was making fun of the game, but actually my hysteria was from sheer excitement. It was actually sheer, like, look how cute this art is. They literally cut their art out and made it slide across like a fucking flat color asset. What is going on? What are they doing? Mature content. Some characters may have reveal clothing. AI gen. Okay, okay. Character art? Oh. So they didn't even draw anything. Are you serious? All character art is AI, bro, dude. They didn't even make a game. There's not a single talent on this team. I thought I was over here being like, hey, the art looks pretty good at least. They don't even have an artist. They don't have anyone. You know, I was holding my tongue because you were excited, but that looked very AI. Yeah, it's kind of got, yeah. I know it's like the style to take, but I forgot that like, it's permeated Steam. But you know what isn't AI? John Prism and Jackie Friend, am I right? Am I right? I like it clicked right near the end. I was like, I should check this. Let me see here. What in the world is real quiz? I should make my hey look, if they can make a game without a single talented person on the team, then so can we, god damn it. So remind me, did you ever beat Nina? I didn't. I did not. Let's see what you're talking about. Have you solved our problem? Oh, boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. What the fuck? Yeah, I do. Wow, this makes sense. I do understand everything is... Oh, so you just... Ah, interesting. Huh. That is curious. Make the next Pahi Pumble a game jam? That'd go hard, actually. That'd go hard. That'd go so hard. Man, we gotta bring the Pumbles back, honestly. We gotta bring the Pumbles back. Until End? Ooh, that looks cute. It's surely a horror game. Oh no, it's just a visual novel choose your own adventure. Hold on. Love remembers you even if you've forgotten. Wow. I don't like the static. I don't like the... Hello? Hello? Pahi Pumble Game Jam, only make it with... Oh, with... No. No, Shinx. No. Nah. I mean, I think I've seen people do that in a way where it's tongue-in-cheek, but nah. They just created an entire ass game, and literally the only thing they did with AI was the most important part, the actual character portraits. Bro, is this their just desktop? What am I looking at? What is this ad? You know what? Interesting. Yeah, we gotta do... Woo, cute. We gotta do some game jammy stuff. But we'll see if we can even make it. There's so much shit. Wow, squares. I love squares. Man, I was looking at games during the autumn sale and I got really excited. This one VN was cheap and short and almost bought it. Before seeing that they used AI for one song, my Kokoro got fucking Boko broken. Yeah, it's tough. You know, it kind of, you know, even like what Touhou 20 uses a crumb of AI. And it's not even that I disagree with Zun's philosophy. Unfortunately, I think it's here to stay and it's kind of gray. But like, goddamn, if I can't still, with every fiber of my being, not want to support it on any art front, even if I do think like it could have some like art learning or tool application, you know? Well, Touhou 20 is a big anti-AI screed. Yeah, I think there's nuance there, and you have creator intent and all that. And Wallace, I don't agree entirely with like Zun's take and perspective on how it's used. I don't think his take and perspective of using it is a heinous one. It's like, I don't know how do I gray this in a way? How do I gray this in a way? The amount of shit I eat and use nowadays that has some amount of blood money involved is inevitable, and with the way AI things are going, some amount of acceptance is something I will have to live with. But at the end of the day, I still think any part of AI only exists off of the back of theft. It literally can't exist off the back of theft. And really, if there's one thing it shouldn't be doing, like, I don't know, if the great goal is to keep using technology to make our lives better and better and better, it should do my dishes and my laundry. It should scrape off the bottom parts of life, so it will allow us to do more creative pursuits that make us happy. And there is a large push with the aim of doing the opposite, and it makes no goddamn sense to me. But at the end of the day, when I say I think there's a little bit of gray nuance on it, like using it as reference material, or using it's like Googling the information versus having a thing that perfectly understands what you're looking for. Like, I could see it as a tool in assistance in creative endeavors. It's in the same way, like, I believe there was pushback on, like, using 3D models and stuff like that to understand the perspective of things was quote-unquote cheating when learning art. I think there's room for something like that. In the same way we could observe things that exist, AI is just an amalgamation of things we observe, regurgitated to what it thinks we want. And I guess there's like some value in referencing that, but again, it's because of the at the end of the day, like, here's the thing, I'm sitting here vomiting my nuanced take, but at the end of the day, it's hard to have a nuanced take when the use of it is so loudly something I oppose to that it's like not worth having a nuanced take. It's just easier to be like, yeah, yo, fuck art, fuck AI everything. Given how it's being driven, how hard down mid it's going, how much theft can we get away with, how many fucking power plants can we build, all this different stuff, right? It's hard to have a nuanced take when that is like the current world angle with it. And so it's so much easier for me to be like, yeah, just fucking fuck AI. but I'm kind of gray on it. I'm more black than gray, but I don't think it's hard for me to think of most things in life in black and white. I'm like, well, it's here to stay and it has practical use. It's just a shame that it is built off of theft and people are going to use it extremely poorly, and that can't be helped or stopped. Anyways, I digress. I think I've touched on this enough to know people know my take on it. I'm more anti-AI than not, but I'm not staunchly anti-AI because it's, you know, I don't, I was looking at games during the, oh wait, hang on, I'm gonna scroll down a bit. Where was I at? I'm kind of nutso at this point where I no longer put the onus on people using AI for creative stuff, despite not agreeing at all, and instead I just feel like I myself am perpetuating an evil. Yeah, that's super chill. I agree. That's fine. I don't. Yeah. I think that's good. I think that's, hey, I don't. Anyone who says, like, you know what, it's just easier to blanket no, that's generally where I go, right? I generally am like, I just don't want to touch it. I didn't even talk about it on stream for the longest time because I was like, I don't even want to advocate for it or create like a tension where someone's were like, well, I think it's chill. But I don't think it's a big deal for me to say a bit. But no, I don't, yeah. I think at the end of the day, we can't pick and choose all of our battles, right? Like, we can't stand up and say, I'm going to wash my hands of every evil in the world. It's just not feasible. We can't function in this world. So I think it is okay and good to pick and choose the battles we can. Like, I will never make fun of someone for being like, yeah, I can just not play a game because on principle, I don't agree with this. I can say it's an inevitability. I could, like, a nuance. People will use it, and that doesn't inherently make them evil, depending on how it's used, or maybe they don't see it the same way I do. But I just don't feel right doing it. I think that's, yeah, I think that's great. You know what I mean? There are plenty of things I have my small fights with. And I go, you know what? I'm just not going to ever do this on principle. It's all good. It's all good. It doesn't matter. I don't need to buy it. I don't need to get it. I'm making a tiny statement that doesn't mean a whole lot, and the world's going to wash away, and the world's going to keep on marching with or without my little protest. But for me, I'm going to make my little protest because it means a lot to me. Hi, Auburn! Don't mind us. We clicked on a game that looked pretty amusing, and it was made with AI. I'm sure you can see where this went. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm Pahi. I'm looking at Next Fest games, and I might play Touhou in a little bit. I'm not doing a particularly long stream, but we're gonna hang while we can, because I'm going to TwitchCon real soon. Yeah. By the way, Pahi, how fast was your fastest skeb? The fastest, okay. I'm gonna cheat and be funny and say the fastest skeb I've ever gotten from acceptance to completance was like 3 minutes. And by that, I mean, I didn't have my skeb requested for like an entire week, and then they accepted it and completed it at the same time. And I'm sure that just means they decided to do it, forgot to accept it, or they were trying to make their completion time look better and just sent it. Realistically, the fastest skeb I've ever gotten was about 24 to 36 hours. So yeah, not too crazy. Not to harp on it more, but the new Suda 51 and Swery 65 collaboration games, Hotel Barcelona, has AI stuff in it too, and that shit mega sucked because it had co-op and me and a friend were ready to bounce on that shit. Man! Yeah, not to like relate this to something as insignificant as a price choice, because I think it's like, I think the controversy of AI is way more important than what I'm gonna bring up, so hopefully it doesn't sound like I'm teaching them as equivalencies. But yeah, sometimes you're super excited for Touhou Mahjong, and there's something they do, and you're like, man, I don't give a fuck how excited I was about this. Fuck you, this sucks, I'm out, you know? You know what I mean? Like, again, if Zune's Touhou 20 didn't come from a place where I go, like, I see what you're saying, and I don't think it's coming from a bad place, and I agree with a lot of the principles of what you're saying, I would have been like, oh, well, that sucks. You know, I don't know if I'll, like, live drive this game. But because I really get his perspective, even though I don't entirely know how to feel about the angle, yeah, I mean, I think Zune is kind of right in the technology marches on, and we should learn how to wield the tool rather than use it responsibly and teach that rather than, shout at the rooftops, this is bad and shouldn't exist when it's inevitable. But I think we could do both, honestly. Or we could just pick one, too. I think there's no problem with being like, hey, you know what, on principle, I'm just not going to do this thing. I want a chicken sandwich, but I just won't eat at Chick-fil-A. You know, I could just go to In-N-Out instead. You get what I'm kind of trying to say? I think, like, you could both have the perspective of, like, well, unfortunately, it's an... Anyways, hi, Pojo! Welcome in! Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream, buddy. I thought it was going to be Grand Blue versus. That checks out to me. Yeah, fuck Chick-fil-A? Yeah. I was about to say, once in a blue moon, I really try not to go there, but if I'm stranded in an area where that is one of the only quick places I can get food, it is one of the only chains that is consistently extremely safe with celiac. Like, I can't confidently go to 95% fast food places. Unfortunately, Chick-fil-A is one of them, but it is like my last choice by far, if I can help it. For obvious reasons we're not going to get into, right? You could say a billion companies do a lot of shitty things, and Chick-fil-A is just the one we know about, but fuck it, I know about it, so I don't feel great when I go there. So I don't, if I could help it. But, you know, sometimes you're stranded on the backside of Texas with the closest grocery store being 5 miles away, you haven't eaten, and gluten kills you and no one can assure anything, and I'm like, well, today I lose this battle. Today I lose this battle, but if I could pick it, you know, if I have the one in my plaza right next to me, and there's also an In-N-Out there and a Chipotle, hell yeah, I'm going to In-N-Out or Chipotle instead. Anyways, was new character release time? Who do we get? I haven't been paying attention. I saw some talk in FGC, but I mostly saw about the patch. What character did we get? Who popped up? Is it the fishing girl? Megan Mari? Is it? Hold on. Mega Mari. I love Mega Mari. We played that one. Is it the girl? This girl? Bro, get me a one thigh high swim girl with a shark with thighs that look like she could fucking crush my head. Like absolutely like watermelon my skull. Like it won't crack, it will pop. Like fucking Christ. Pahi, when you enable Spout 2, do you select mirror video or not? Hold on. In Windows, I do not mirror video. There will be nothing left. Yeah, I will simply become carbon, you know? I will simply be carbon. Her 5U someone's married to shoot a rocket? Huh. Interesting. When's Pahi colors on Meg and Jackie as Mari colors? That'd be pretty sick. I don't know. I like the little hat the shark has. Bro, Grand Blue go crazy. The Zune example is funny because he said some stuff against AI during the manga and people went, woo, Zen says fuck AI. And then Demo came out with AI art disclaimer and the entire other crowd of people went, woo. Zune says AI art is valid and Zune is like, I have not said anything, I am just using it as convenient stock image generator for speed. Yeah, this is why I always tend to, again, I'm loosening up hella when it comes to like, quote-unquote hot take conversations, but it's why I always like am afraid of them, because I feel like we have gotten to a place in the world where you're with us or against us. This isn't a statement on any group, people, political party, or anything. Everyone is you're with us or against us, and I just think people aren't stupid and we don't treat people like people anymore because of it. And even though I viciously agree with I'm I tend to nuance things in a gray way that makes me feel like it'll get me in trouble one day. You know what I mean? I just sit here and I go like, yeah, AI fucking sucks, and then I go, but, and then I'm like, all right, well, that's the grounds for a lot of people to hate my guts. Is how I feel, but when I say how I feel, it's how I feel when I look at how people converse on Twitter. You know what I mean? I think the way people converse on Twitter is like, I've got 180 characters or whatever, and this person said something fucking stupid that makes me mad. And I treat Twitter troll like I treat Twitter troll, and then you say your sass, and that person goes, "Oh God, the Twitter troll found me. Time to troll the Twitter troll." I don't know. There's just something toxic about how people communicate online. When in the reality, my motto always goes: I cannot take every single person I disagree with, send them to an island, line them up, and shoot them. So I might as well figure out how to get along with people, you know? Even if I disagree with them. Even if I go, I can't be the one to teach you why you are extremely harmful to people. Even if I go like, I can't be the one to nudge you in the right direction, talk to you in a way worthy of, I need to cut you off. Even if it's like, I have to cut you off, it's just not healthy for me. Like, I'm like, I can't understand how you could live a life being happy, feeling like you're surrounded by people worthy of vitriol 90% of the time. And that those people also go like, I'm also surrounded by it. Just doesn't seem, it's just, God, can we all just get along? To some degree. Can we just say, hey man, you're fucking destroying the planet. Not very poggers how you... I don't know, man. Shit sucks and then you die. So I'm trying to make the best of it. Anyways! Yeah, the Zune art example, though, is a good example of the, holy shit, everyone's against it. Holy shit, everyone's for it. It's like, just fucking chill. You are for sure with us, right, Pahi? With the piss boys? Piss boys for fucking life, are you kidding me? You know? Bro, the shit girls can be 10 feet under, and I will make sure my piss seeps to their rotting corpse as I piss on their grave. Am I right or am I right? An oppressed people for a reason. Piss boys for life. Jesus Christ. Sorry. 100 cats lost in England. Are we still doing lost cats? What? Wow, thanks, Pahi. Appreciate it. We talking about Shit Nation again? I hate them shitters. Fucking Shit Nation, am I right? God, and you know, I'll just have to take a day to see if there's any... If we have a day to play Next Fest games, we gotta, like, we gotta run it. But yeah, 100 cats is, 100 cats is chill. I think this is a great little genre. I hope they get, like, some crazy artists to do these fun coloring book pages. Because it seems like a lot, now that they have a good engine, a lot of their development costs is basically getting somebody to make them coloring books, essentially. Is it 2 cat games that does 100 cats? 100 cats lost in Japan? Wow. Oh, this isn't the one I'm thinking of, is it? What's the group that does Finding Lost Cats? Oh, this is coloring books, not what I was thinking it was. Huh, this is not what I was thinking it was. Discover hidden cats in handcrafted scenes that capture the spirit of each country. Relax with color by numbers and bring illustrations to life. Play solo or in cozy co-op while Meow FM sets the mood. Alright, let's hear this Meow FM. Hold on, Meow FM? I'm hoping this isn't Meow FM. I hope this is just their advertising jingle. Oh yeah, there we go. That sounds like regular singing changed. It sounds like they're not even trying to sound like a cat, which is even better. Lost cats in England? Not if I find them first. Soon they won't be lost. They'll just simply be eaten. Wow, wait, they're allowing shading? Wow, look how pretty. Wow. They color like me. They get the paint bucket tool. They call it a day. I love that. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that I pee and then we play Touhou 20 and I try to 1cc the extra. You know? Is this a visual novel? Visual novel? Horror? Why is all cute visual novels need to be horror, huh? What's up with that? What's up with that? What's up with that? Yeah, look at that. There it is. Oh my god, she talked in W scary face W. That's fantastic. That's my type. That's my sort of girl. What the? It's the bait and switch. There really is just and I have a lot of friends who are really into this genre. There really is a cute girl suffering genre. It's not like it's like I want to see the cute girl suffer. It's more like there are cute girls and I like horror and this is psychological suffering and oh my gosh, the twist of such a cute thing doing something so horrible or something horrible. It's like why people like slasher fics, you know? It's like, oh my god, it's like the suspense and the terror and the adrenaline of the bad thing happening. That could never happen to such a traditionally cute being normal anime character. I think that's like the pull, right? I think that's the pull of your like corpse parties, you know? Surely. Could you copy and paste the Chinese of the game? Of the one down there? Shit, it's gone now. It's on the front page. You got it. We talking about Higurashi again? Basically, yeah. Effectively. No, what we're actually talking about is Skebs. Look at what's on the front page. Isn't that really good? It's only 6,000 yen. Should I get it? I'm gonna send it. What should I get from them? Oh, right! My Skeb for a Fox Girl Pahi was actually accepted. I didn't get my first choice artist, but I did get, somebody to do it. We're the actually scary monsters being cute game. Can I get a horror game? Wait, I got it. I'm gonna subvert the genre. I'm gonna get a game that looks like it's fucking PT, but like you're running around, do, and then you turn on the TV and it's like fucking Precure. Yeah, wait, I'm basically describing Yogg, right? A game that looks like a fucked up undertone. But when you fire it up, it's like la 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 la. And you're like, wow, everything's so moy and squishy and bright. Except it's not, it's dingy and scary, and I know, it's spooky, but it's not spooky. Yeah, Yogg-Sothoth's Yard is exactly that. At the whole time, it was like, you run a hotel powered by fucking Cthulhu. You must, like, balance your madness with your currency. And all of the cutscenes is just straight up slice of life shit. As the Cthulhu three-eyed cat thing comes in and goes like, "Rawr!" And you're like, room for three? It's like, "Rawr!" And you're like, yeah, I can get you some toothpaste. And it's like, "Rawr!" And you're like, wow, thank you for the tip. You're so right. That's the game. No wonder it appealed to me. No, this artist accepted my Skeb to do a Fox Girl Shrine Maiden Pahi. I thought they did a good job. I just saw this on my timeline and I went, alright, you're the one to do it then. Fuck it. You're 5,000 yen? Charge! Pahi's Cthulhu roar is great. Thank you. Thank you. I'd say I practiced it, but... Alright, we're gonna take 5, and then we're gonna do some Touhou 20. And that's it. That's what we're. Yeah, I don't have the foresight for anything further than that. Bro, can you believe that they didn't even put Mecha Mint on the box? Can you believe she's not even on here? She's like nowhere to be found. What the fuck, dude? Cupin, what's going on? You're missing a main character on your collector's edition. Literally, what's the point? Mecha Mint for life, baby. Absolute joke of a box. What are you even doing? I don't even get. Yo, have a good night, Weevil! I forgot that part. Hope you get it 7 hours of sleep. If I see you, God, that sucks for you. I hope I don't see you. Casual resemblance at best. Yeah, that's about right. Alright, see y'all in a sec.
My laptop exploded. 顔文字、しかめっ面。
Truly the worst.
Guys, what do I do? I forgot to bring the piss.
Build 1. It's fine, I brought extra.
Thanks.
We can always substitute the piss with the bottle of emergency Haritos pineapple.
What does that mean? I hope there's pineapple.
Did you look at least climax sides yet?
Dino Dance, Dino Dance, Dino Dance.
I have a pen. I have an apple. Apple pen. I have a pen. I have a PP. A PP pen.
PP pen. Apple pen. PP pen, apple pen. PP pen, apple pen. Hello. You ready to rip some phone books? Boy, am I. Oh, I don't know what time it is because Linux breaks my time every single time. Reset time, set time automatically. Oh, it's 11:53. I see. Fantastic. You ready to fold a piece of... Are you ready to fold a piece of paper 8 times? I might be. I think we can do that. Bro, I'm... I set out a new ant trap. So... I'm sure you guys don't want to hear this, but I think ants live in my table. I think they live along the bottom of one of my table legs. Because I've noticed that they are traveling from their old position to the table leg, and then I go, okay, well, where do they continue on from there? And for a while there, they did continue on. Let me show you what I mean. Let me show you what I mean. Right? Because I've got, like, a big heavy table with a flat, like, you know, here's the tabletop. And then, like, it goes below, and then it's like this. And there's, like, 2 of them like that. I think they live under one side of these. And it's like, well, Pahi, how have you not noticed that? Well, first of all, they seem to really mind their own business and stay at the bottom of there, if so. The other thing is, time for the 100th drawing of my office setup. You know. Me, hand cam, Fumos. If they were here, and they were hanging out here, and there was an old squad here, and they were hanging out here, I think I extinguished this, right? This spot has been extinguished. They're fucking gone. But once upon a time, when it was at its worst, this colony connected with this colony like that. And I poisoned here and here. Ants don't come out of here anymore. They're finally fucking gone. But these guys, like, so it used to go like this. And one day, slowly, it went like this. And I'm like, well, where are they going? they disappear when they go under the leg. And it just recently occurred to me, that's where they're going. They live in my table now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to amputate its leg. So I put out a trap right here. And it's a fucking feeding frenzy from here and from here. I'm literally feeding them dinner weekly. They are pounding the poison. Just give us a video tour, Pahi. I'm sure Twitch won't ban you for your degen shit, probably. I'd have to go under the radar, but that is definitely Reimu and Satori's nipples, so I think I'd be fucked. If I... So you... You know what I mean? And it's only one tapestry, right? The rest of it were golden, you know? From okay, let's now look at this from a tapestry and poster perspective. We're good, like, this wall, it's kind of a, there's a closet indent, like, right here. This wall, this wall, this wall, this wall, we're all good. And then there's, like, closets here. Right here, the closets are largely covered with tapestries. If the camera goes this way, boom, I'm banned, right? Banned. Insta-banned. But, like, any other perspective, and we're golden. I don't think Twitch will get mad enough, right? Everything else is say so enough. But, like, this would probably fall under porn. It's more likely you have a colony under your home and they're finding new paths to enter thy abode. Probably, adders, you're actually correct. You're, like, not wrong. I've thought that. Hi, adders. Yeah, I thought they probably live in my walls or something like that. And it's a problem. You can just put on Reimu to put on, you can tell Reimu to put on some clothes. Well, she's, like, holding her dress. It looks like she, like, if you, like... It's like... It's like she's in the process of doing the opposite. In terms of, like, demeanor, you know? Have you considered, like, moving the desk a bit? I have! So here's the thing. I've moved the table. Like, I slid it around. And, like, there's not, like, a pile of ants underneath the leg or anything like that. There was a couple scattered every time I've done this. But the problem is, this table has a ton of shit on it. And the table weighs, like, I don't know, I'm making up a number, 50 pounds. It's made of metal and glass. So lifting it to, like, look under is an ordeal. Sliding it around is fine. Time to consider adopt an anteater. Ooh, we can do that. We can get an anteater. They're funny little guys. They're kind of cute, except for they're kind of not. You know what I mean? I know that's, like, a weird way to put it, but, like, they're kind of cute, except for they're not. Yeah, that's all I got. They're kind of cute, and they're kind of not. Nah, they're just cute. Yeah, they're just, like, they're mostly cute with a little bit of freakiness to me, you know? They're mostly cute. The creature, they're like, their snout and their long, their long slenderness of parts weird me out a little bit, you know? Like, yeah, there we go. That's a perfect picture of looking at something that makes me go, just a little bit. But I think it's mostly cute. I would not recommend getting a blind, anxious animal with shivs for hands. But, like, what if I clipped its, What if I clipped its shivs and gave it some benzos? They're legal in most states? What? Really? That's crazy. Okay, they're probably not legal in California. California does a good job. Is an anteater legal pet in California? No, it is illegal to own an anteater in California. Yeah, that's yeah, I was about to say. California is a place that would totally do it. There was there's like a ferret. You know ferrets? Ferrets are illegal to have in California as a pet as well, you know? I remember, like, when I lived in Idaho, there was somebody who had a ferret, and I was like, are you allowed to have that? And they're like, yeah? What do you mean? And then, but I came from California and went to Idaho, you know? So I thought that was weird, but it was like, yeah, can't have a ferret in California, can't have an anteater, can't have shit. You just be renting one? Oh, when you put it that way, it might be fine. Might be fine then. Yeah, that could do it. Yeah, Milky could send me one right there in Brazil. Yeah, I wonder why ferrets are illegal. I would have thought one of the reasons is they are, I think the biggest reasons is that they're dangerous to, like, they are a natural prey to a lot of things, including small infants. And just letting them loose when people, like allowing anybody to have it if somebody gets bored of it or it escapes. You don't need that shit killing off a population of birds or lizards. Or small children getting their face eaten. And, yeah, one of the lawmakers was never allowed to have one as a kid, and they took it personally. Alright, I'm gonna say something that will get me in some serious legal trouble. But the thing is, my family, briefly, the reason I knew this is because we had a ferret in California when I was very young. We got one from a family friend, and after a while, after like half a year of having it, it went back to the family friend. If you want a cute ant-eating pet, then bearded dragons. Ooh. Are they anxious and have shivs? Oh, wait. Oh, that's like also scary, but like cool, you know? That's cool, but you need email read article? Well, just show me cool picture. That's a cool picture. They're actually cuddly lizards. They look. Oh, he's going! Oh, he's going! Ooh, wait, hang on. Wee! God, remember when websites were fun? Hang on, let's do that again. Wee! Oh, baby. I love that. That's going right on my NeoCities page. It's gonna be Jackie flying and saving the day. What a brilliant idea. Yeah, it wasn't the part where it goes do 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 do, and then I got, well, it tricked me. It tricked me. The song tricked me. God, look at that little guy. What a funny little guy. Dry desert environment. Can I own a bearded dragon as a pet? California. Yes. Hell yeah! Well, there we go. Can I own a vulture as a pet? No. What? Why not? Due to the Migratory Bird Treaty Act. Why is it illegal? Legal protection. Vultures are protected by laws. Okay. Permits are required. Unsuitable as pets. That's not true. I could just, like, leave out food for a month and they'll figure it out. Vultures are also very endangered. Yeah, I think vultures are fucking rad, mind you. Just as I think vultures are like a necessary septic system. You know, I love vultures. They're so cool, and fucking just they're the unsung heroes. Those ugly fucks, you know. Vultures are rad. Turkey vultures. Hey, funny you mentioned that. There's one. Yeah, this looks like the vulture type of vulture I know. Ones you'll see. Yeah, vultures are cool. They're ugly, but like in a cool way. This is so mean. This is so backhanded. Yeah, poor guys. I think it's sad too. I think the reason vultures' populations are dwindling is in part because of the antibiotics we feed. Are like, you know, for some reason a cow or an animal dies and rots. They have the stomach to handle the death, the rot, and the bacteria, but there's something about some of the antibiotics we use that just kills them. I know this was definitely a problem in India for a while, which is fascinating and sad. And a lot of other things, you know, a billion other things, I'm sure. We're really good at, in the last 100 years, just extinguishing animals. Wild vultures are very friendly little goobers already, so maybe enclosures like that of pigeons could work, just letting them roam, but nest in your attic. Yeah! Yeah, vultures are, I don't know, vultures, they don't, like, go after things. They're not aggressive. Like, they really are the last I recall, like, taking the example of India. I wish I could find it, but the thing is, like, so in India it's normal to let cows die of like natural causes. Like, cow meat isn't really a thing. And but they use a lot of dairy, so you let the cow die naturally, but eventually, like, the vultures will pick apart its body, and at that time, like, because a lot of antibiotics were used on the cows, that would start killing the vulture population, right? But what happened is, because so many vultures were dying, they started ending up with a problem of, like, rot and waste accumulating, that nothing was consuming it or getting rid of it because vultures were dying, you know? So, like, yeah, they're scavengers. Like, they're the cleanup crew. They are the cleanup crew of death. And it is actually, like, very helpful and very good. And in some systems without them, you just end up with too much bloated, pussy, rot infection, bacteria, carcasses, you know, just as a problem, which, you know, hurts that ecosystem, and it goes for... I looked into this a bit because I think vultures are fucking cool, and then seeing, like, how vultures are endangered and not doing too hot and why and what was kind of sad. The Lamau what? What? What are you lamauing about? I guess being like, yeah, the problem is they become pussy and bloated isn't like... It is more a statement from a lack of vocabulary than me sounding intelligent, I'll give you that, but... Yeah, that plus the fact their defense is just floating slowly high in the air, which is not very good defense against ranged weapons, let's say. Oh, you're killing me. I am glad that, you know, I'm a funny guy. I'm glad I got you good with the pahihihis. A musica shushi! Very good, very good. Let's go. Touhou. A projecto. Hit the done button. Double click on the EN version. Get rid of the capture. Wait for Touhou Community Reliant Automatic Patcher to finish. Select windowed mode 2080 by 960. Quickly Check the volume levels of game capture. It's muted. Unmute. Lower to 40%. Hold. Hold. Take game capture. Oh, it crashed. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what happened? What happened? Wait, why'd it crash? Touhou! Yo-ho! Where'd you go, ho? Please? Hello? Girls are now praying, now loading, now loading. Oh, there we go. Hey. Oh. My shit's back. Okay, so the Linux problem was, due to local roaming save file locations being dumb. Boop, 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 boop. Hold. Hold. There we go. There we go. Boop. And boop. Yeah, his pet vulture is hungry. We need more bodies. Blue tongue skunk is another cuddlier lizard that is fat goober that will also eat your ants. Ooh. Blue tongue skunk. Skink? Oh, it is skink. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was kind of a... What's a skink? The skunk, skink, skanks, all different. Very, very dangerous mistake if you get any of them wrong. The chroma key effect on the capture is really cool. Is there a chroma key effect on it? Hold up. There isn't. Are you this one? What's going on? Oh, why is it doing that? Oh, because I'm allowing for transparency. Wait, that is cool. Wait, that's super good. Wait, that's so cool. I just set the game capture as allow for transparency is all. Let's ooh, wait, wow, look at that. Dude, yo, fucking Touhou RTX on. Alright, turn it RTX on. Anyways, get that shit. That's good. That's good though. A little lizard boy. It's a skink. Remember the difference between a skink, a skunk, and a skank. The difference might kill you someday. So what else there? Skonk? You'll likely register for Sailor Moon, Blitzcomp, and or Queen of Hearts. I looked at the side game list briefly. I probably won't register for any of them due to time. I might register for Sailor Moon for fun. We'll see. We'll see. Their side game list doesn't grab me. I'd like to be more into Queen of Hearts 99. I don't know. Queen of Hearts 99 could be cool. I've actually never really played it. Skunk. Yeah. We'll see. Alright, let's lock the fuck in. I don't remember shit. Really. At the end of the day, I don't remember a goddamn thing. But we'll fix that shortly. Okay, I do like my setup, increasing stuff. Alright, who's ready to eat shit, okay, no, I take it back. This is gonna be my best run of the night, and then we're gonna flail for 2 hours, and then I'm gonna say something about packing and then stream, okay? Best run coming up. We're almost gonna beat it even right now, so we better be paying attention. Uh-oh. Right. I remember a little now. Blue, blue, blue. It had like a system, and I don't remember how this system worked. I just had, right, I would like, would I pop the guy? Hang on, we're gonna let it run. What Touhou did I play last? I played, that was a shmup. Right, I played the, fan one. That's why I'm like, I didn't play this game last. Oh, god damn, it's over, baby. Pin a Jackie. Well, don't mind if I do. Just gonna have to hold up. Oh, right. It goes behind. Blue, 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 blue. Right, this shit. The bane of life itself. I say, and I'm like, oh wait, this ain't too bad. I just need to pay only attention to the wiggles and treat them with respect. I'm dead. Alright, let's check. You got shot up. Extra isn't the best option for a warm-up, but we know that won't stop Pahi. Shoulder Jackie! I just missed the can we wait 30 seconds. I see why now. I see what the plan was. Let's get Jackie, but for the shoulder in here. There you are, buckaroony. Boop, boop.
Thank you.
Kaga! Time for vacation so soon? Yeah, I'm going to TwitchCon to do work for X amount of days. We'll see if we stream for any reason, but as usual, last time I was all geared up, had my laptop, had it set up. I literally bought a travel router so I could control my model, brought a microphone and everything, and then the internet didn't work. So sometimes we don't even get to decide. Sometimes we don't have a dog in the fight, you know? Start from the beginning, but of course. Hey, yo, what up? Hope you're doing good, Kiwi. Sometimes it's Steam Deck VN time. Yeah, sometimes you just go, damn, it's finally time to catch up on snow again. Oh, right, I would do, like, a last-minute Russian thing there. What was my system? Would it be with the crystal, or would I'm trying... Man. Yeah, I really was getting a system down. And I'm taking for granted how much time I spent on it. And the grays was important, too. Bruh. Okay. If I may make a suggestion, have you ever played Nightmare on Elm Street? I know of it. I haven't played it. There was very soft plans that I could play it multiplayer with some, like, Mekon or something someday, because I know it supports up to 4 players. But yeah, I only know of the game. I'm not spawning the stone very early. I thought normally I get... Is it because of my grays? I'm looking at the meters. I'm like thinking about what my circadian rhythm used to be. If you ever want practice with extras in general, a fan game I found recently called Touhou Fantasia, where just one stage where Reimu fights a cute cat girl in her dreams. That's just like me. For real, for real. That's the pull, huh? Now, the unfortunate thing about Nightmare on Elm Street is it's not on Fightcade. So there's like... I'll stop resetting so I can get further, just so I could remember the rest of it. I'm gonna do all this just to remember this one part, except for that. Fuck that. I'm gonna do all this just to remember the opening, and then I'm gonna go 5 feet in and, like, not remember anything else. Yeah, the problem is there's no rollback client I immediately know of for NES games. So it's like normally we would be at the mercy of Fightcade, but if it's not on Fightcade, then you know, which is a problem we're running into. Okay, that was pretty good. It's much better with people? Yeah, it seems to be the case. Oh, it's over there now? Oh, hello? I was trying to get to the top there. It's so thick! Okay, the wiggly lasers are genuinely so thick compared to what I'm normally used to. I should just bomb this, man. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. Like, conceptually, it feels so easy, but, like, I'm not, like, barely... Like, there is no forgiveness with those compared to other ones. Which seems like the idea. Like, realistically, the spell card is easy in concept. Here's a lane. We're gonna throw one obvious circle pattern. But the narrowness of it is what makes it hell, right? Like, that's the whole point. Yeah, I've got a good, dare I say a better than last time cycle on collecting John prisms. Sorry, these aren't John. The little ones are Jim prisms, surely. But you get one. I haven't hit the bomb button today, why not? You know what I mean. The wiggle, dude. The wiggle. That's the first time I've captured that, I feel. Fuck it. Oh, what? I couldn't see anything. I think I just touched a fairy. I need you to pop. All right, you're not gonna pop. Got it. Understood. Man, what a good Touhou. Just reminded that I actually really like the patterns in this game. Cool. That's not bad. That's not great. That's not bad. I still enjoy it from time to time and kind of enjoy it. I hope what you said makes sense. Yeah, it's like Nightmare on Elm Street. Looks like it's got a lot of traditional platform beats where it doesn't seem too bad to just pick up and play and be like, you know, the mechanics work. The, you know, doing things, punching things and shit work. You know, feels good. Sort of idea, you know? So I get it being like, it's a little bit of dumb fun. Trying to think of other retro horror games that would be up your alley. I was thinking, like, Sweet Home is on my list. Okay, realistically, I don't know if I'll have enough days I don't think I'll have enough days to do more horror games on the NES, unfortunately. Actually, you know, emulating would be really easy while I'm gone. I could even do that at TwitchCon. I've wanted to play Ghoul School and Dr. Chaos. Both of those are NES horror games that are a little quirky. They're quirky games. I don't think they're bad games, but they're a little quirky. There's a reason they're not quite talked about in terms of as high of an IP as Friday the 13th or as traditionally fun as Gargoyle's Quest or Castlevania, but they are very cool, and I think a cool opportunity to play them. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde counts. I was about to say, I've already played it. I would consider it to get the true ending, but you know, we've already done it. Ooh, I'm up there. Wait, I forgot where I was. I almost just killed myself for free. Perfect. Well, say her later ones are hell. Look, this shit is... I forgot that this shit is like... Uh-oh. This is... Fuck. Damn it, not where I want to be. Damn it. That attack I really struggle with. Hit it just in case. Yeah, the amount I can skip via gameplay mechanics in this game is kind of great. Wow, I kind of locked the fuck in there. Yeah, the fact that you could line up your Johns to Prism at just the right time. Like right now I could do that, and now I have a free... Yeah, I got to skip that one. What the fuck is this shit again? Right. Alright. I effectively skipped that one, too. Yeah, finding... Fuck that, fuck that, fuck that. I thought I could maybe get it, but what if I died? Huh? Then what? Got an extent. Wait, this is like really good though, all things considered. Oh, I was out of bombs, that's why. This one lasts far too long. Yeah, what now? Idiot. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I could, oh, well, that's fine. I was gonna try to, there we go. That's what I was hoping to trigger. Okay, now the goal is do that. There we go, and then we re-trigger it. Oh god, this right. Oh my god, I almost did the thing. Oh my god, this one's always stupid as fuck. Gosh dang, New World Order. I can't do New World Order! Alright, that wasn't bad though. That wasn't bad. Having options to make the game easier through OP shot types is fun, and this game has quite the range. Yeah, I feel like I cracked the code early on. And maybe, I don't know if this is the best or not, but it's clearly pretty freaking good. And it's like, yeah. Whoops. It's clearly pretty good. Actually, the one thing... Oh, I did change this. Increase attack power against Wonderstones. Yeah! Because red wasn't a big deal. I was like, yeah, we've got a cool shot type thing going on. I'm really trying to make sure I slurpee up all that, graze. Yeah, I have to get really aggressive here. I'm gonna restart. I want to get that, like, last bomb piece as consistently as possible. It's like, get the 3 bomb pieces, get the life, get the 1 bomb piece, or whatever it is. I think that's the rotation we got going on. Fuck, damn it, that was, don't mind me being psycho. Cool, that was nice. Should have a pretty, yep, early one of them. Please pop. Cool. Oh, I went a little too close to the sun there. That's okay, I can just get good. Okay. Alright, that was good. I was about to say, that spell card, getting a spell card before this mid-boss is my personal goal. God and bombing time. Ah, wah! We'll keep going. For fun, as a joke. As a prank, even. Oh, the prank's not funny anymore. It's like going up to someone and punching them in the back of the head and saying it was a prank, you know? It wasn't funny to begin with. You ever feel like if somebody says it's just a prank, it was always preceded by something that was extremely not okay? At all times. Guaranteed. Bro, it's just a bullet wound, dude. Why are you freaking out? Chill. I didn't know my friend was a bitch. Like, oh my gosh. Yeah, getting that is I gotta go like aggresso modo pretty early, I feel, to get it consistently. Sometimes it do just work out, but you know. Fucking computer lagged with that one. Moments where there are a shitload of bullets to juggle, like I can just do that now. You know, I think intentionally popping for strong clear and being able to get like a quick graze can be a real thing. Damn it. You know. So this guy tells me how he hasn't had a bite in weeks. I know what he went, but I bit him anyway. He started screaming everywhere, and I'm like, can't you take... Yeah, that's the Weird Al thing, right? Yo, fucking chill. You're being weird. Just a joke. Some people are so serious, you know? Some people can't just fucking relax. And while I knew what he meant, but I took a big old bite out of what is it, like his jugular? Or something like absolutely insane. And he's screaming and rolling and bleeding. Ah! And I'm like, hey man, it was just a joke. There's so much blood. Good times. Weird Al is still semi-active, right? What a long and respected history that goober's got. Also, knowing I can take a hit, I proceed to take really dumb risks. Oh, wow. I knew what he meant, but just to be funny, I took a big old bite out of his jugular vein. Yeah. Good times. Classic. Classic. We love biting our friend's jugular vein. I'll be like, imagine bombing and not getting that. What an amazing person. Yeah, dude's funny as heck. I used to be like a really big fan and follow releases and whatnot. I think the last album I followed and bought though was Straight Outta Linwood. And I feel like that's been a while, right? Surely. Oh. I was actually just replenishing. Extend. Straight Outta Linwood was 2000. Oh, don't say that. It was 2006. Yikes. I did listen a fair bit to like an album past that though, mostly due to a friend's influence, you know. They're like, yo, you gotta listen to this song about aluminum foil. It's so funny. Damn it. And I'm like, it is pretty good. It's musically good, is what it is. When was the last time someone ever said straight out of place? I say this every... I think I said it... I've said it ironically a couple of times. I think I said it as... I've said it as a big goof. It's been a... Damn it, I was trying to get early wide grays. Pahi, straight out of Justiceville. I don't know how does this work. Wow, I didn't die to that. Damn it. I kind of see the lines, but they're pretty goofy. Ooh, oh, you did it in a weird order. Straight out of Idaho, CA. Yeah, that goes hard as fuck. That's someone you don't mess with. Idaho, CA. Nah, that's a battle-hardened motherfucker. I don't know why, but Idaho is the least... like, Idaho is the place you should take least seriously. All 5 of the people who live there are weirdos. I would know. I would know. Retry? I'm sure Idaho goes harder than Maine. Maybe. Damn, maybe. Maine seems kind of cool though, right? I wonder, what's the population of Maine? I think Maine is like, surely far more populous than Idaho. Surely. Probably not. Jackie, gotcha! Damn, I can't wait to figure that one out here in a sec. Oh, I popped that early. Fuck. Damn it. I fucking Super Saiyaned that once and then died. Jackie, gotcha! Oh, it's a Jackie fan. Because I'm a fan of Jackie, get it? 2 million for Idaho versus 1.4 million for Maine. Damn, really? Damn, can we just, like, spread out? I'm pretty sure I live in it. Like, surely my city has, like, the state of Idaho in it. Let me check. I now am a knower, and I realize that now that I am a knower, volunteering it. Oh, well, actually, that's a lot. Not even, like, San Francisco has that. So I guess saying I'm below that is, like, no secret, right? Let's, like, say San Diego population. San Jose. Sacramento. That's all the places with people. Oh, yeah, no, okay, that's actually, like... I guess you'd need to be in, like, fucking New York or something like that to be a whole Idaho. LA. You know? Ah, I'm having a bad dismount, I feel. Hold. Oh, it held a little too long. Oh, I wanted to touch the top of the screen, but I forgot. They do circles. Where's my power up, yo? Oh, there we go. What if I touch one? I should have waited for these guys. The fact that I didn't die there is crazy. Do 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 boop 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 doo boop boop doo boop boop doo boop 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 doo boop boop doo. Oh right, those arrows aren't actually bullets. Oh god, I thought I was dead, so. Turns out I was alive, so. That's on me. Curvy lasers, curvy lasers, curvy lasers. Haha, that's always so funny when I just eat it. Yeah, how about that, huh? Where's your shit? Ah. Oh my god. Pop? Yes! Okay. Ooh! So that's how it is. Okay. This is really good. Yeah, this is really good. This is really good. All things considered, not too bad. When you think about it carefully, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Okay. I find it really funny that I could have just stood there and took it. Did I get in time to stop the wall? Yeah, enough of the wall at least. Please? I didn't have a bomb though, so it's fine. There we go. I'll just hold here. Oh, another heart. Nice. Oh. Yeah. Normally I'm supposed to get that on 2 rotations, but I can't miss that heart piece. Okay. We'll bomb. We'll bomb. We'll bomb. Never learned a non in my life. Cool. How about a little bit of a quirky, uh-oh. Nope, not allowed, it seems. Uh-oh. Damn, and I think I almost got the phase. Yeah, I was very close. That's fine. Because I have 4 lives. I would have death bombed there. I was like, why didn't I bomb? I'm an idiot. I should have bombed sooner. But I was like, well, I didn't have any bombs. It took me a sec to realize that detail. Damn it. This one's tough. I need to be clocked the fuck in, you know? Fuck it. Let's go to that, and then do that, and then collect that, and get that. Yes, I'm a genius! Oh, it's this attack, though. I'm not. Oh, God, this is fucking peak. I'm a genius. Oh, no. I, like, intentionally bullet erased early, so I could proc it again quickly. With the, erasure and the phase turn extra resources. I didn't bomb in time. I didn't bomb in time. There are few things scarier than a New World Order, man. There are so few things scarier than a New World Order. Do you think you could play Winning Post Saturn in December? Realistically, probably not, but it's on my hit list. Never say never. Well, what I play is usually an amalgamation of whatever I decide in the moment, and a list of things I've wanted to play for a long time, and me finally going, oh yeah, I wanted to play Silk Song, and then finally deciding to send it. That's to say, it's on my list. But actually, I've always thought playing Winnie Post would be a pretty funny one-off. Playing it long-term, I'd have to really be enthralled on that first, air quotes, joke stream. 1000 IQ move countered by New World Order. Typical. New World Order is the sole reason why the meta pick for extra stage is focus homing shot. You know, I would believe that. I don't know why, but I feel so inclined to believe you. And the homing shot is, like, strong, too, right? It's strong for single target damage. Actually, homing shot for focus attack could be really good for for me. Because now that I'm... Okay, because before I was using the, focus, bonus damage, but I was told it might be glitched or not actually help as much as I think. And if that's true, then, like, part of my reason for using it... Yeah, it's an idea. Did we ever talk about the true final boss of Cosmo Dreamer? I don't think so. Is it something I ran into? That doesn't ring a bell. I remember I had a really good run on it, and I got, like, lucky. And got to see a lot of the game, if not all of it, but... If there's, like, a true secret boss, I don't remember this being a conversing topic when I played. Did I miss out on content? That game was fun. That'd be a fun game to just run back. But what was it? So the reason why I think homing shot would be better now with my setup is, this is really good single target focus shot, but I did this because I had bonus focus damage, but if the bonus focus damage isn't real, this could just be my in-front focus shot. Am I making sense? That's all to say, I wonder, what's in a Wonder Ball? Do I have the homing shot? Ow! A safe, easy-to-use homing charm. Is this the one? No, there are relatively intense conditions to get to the true final stage, true final boss. Oh yeah, fuck no, I definitely didn't get to it. I don't think... We might have just... Okay, if we discussed it at the time, I would believe it and I would have just forgot. It doesn't ring an immediate bell. It's heads or tails if we talked about it at the time. But it's definitely heads that I don't remember. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Give me 1 sec. I'm doing a little bit of brain cleansing. Just kind of stretching. I think I didn't bring it up in case you played it again, since at that point you would have had a decent shot at just seeing it yourself. Ah. Yeah, then it's very likely I didn't see it. And I haven't gone back to the game. Not even like casually off stream, you know? So, yeah, interesting. So what you're saying is there's a reason for me to play at least during my off time, yeah? There's reason for me to fire it up and be like, ooh, what's going on here? Okay, let's go back in. It was a fun game, though. It was very high. Like, as far as the genre goes, very good game. Damn it. I don't completely know if you can do the stage select mode you played, but the trial mode is the traditional mode. Wait, oh, I don't completely know if you can do it in the stage select mode you played, but the trial mode is a traditional arcade run of all the stages. Oh, I did a stage select mode? Interesting. Yeah, I definitely remember going on, like, we'll call it a journey, like me selecting stages. I thought score or something carried over, but I could be wrong. I could be super wrong about that. It's been a while. That game was a bit fever dreamy. Oh, I see. I don't have my barrier. That's why I like the attack I use. Because of my bullet erasure strat, sorry. Oh, but I could bullet erase behind me now, which has some sort of merit. I'm not saying it's perfect. Interesting. This would really change my way of how I think of it. Think of bullet erasure. I'm so locked into degenerate frontal bullet erasing that this could be hard on my brain, but let's take it for a whirl. Oh yeah, some of this might be way easier like this. Yeah, like, for instance. I guess I can, like, spam toggle to get the effect I want. It can help with Flat Earther. Who would have known circles would have been the bane of Flat Earthers? I don't know what I'm bringing up now, honestly, but at the very least just wanted to bring up the fact that there's more stuff in Cosmo Dreamer. It is a good, I want to say bait, but that makes it sound disingenuous. I mean, we are playing the shmups tonight. It does hold some relevancy. I do want to fire up the game. It's got Cosmo Dreamer, and what is it like? There's a sequel I haven't played that I've wanted to play, yeah? Have I played the sequel? I don't think I have. Damn it. I'm gonna jump out. Like Dreamer. That's the name of it. And then there's like... Cosmo Dreamer and Like Dreamer seem like the same vein of stage progression, traditional bullet hell, and then there's like a weird boss rush one that didn't grab me as much or something. I know there's like a couple more, but those two seem like the original duo of bullet hells in the more traditional sense. Yeah, let's stick with what we know. Yeah, I definitely haven't played like Dreamer. I wonder if I own it. I really was considering getting the Switch physical edition there for a bit as well. I definitely remember that phase. Oh my gosh, I thought it'd pop by then. Red All-Stars. As I understand it, it's a remastered version of one of their older games. Oh, that's not what I expected. Mechanically, it seemed a bit unconventional, but honestly, I haven't looked too far into it. I haven't had one get... Well, it was like I haven't had one get far in a while, and then I have to remind myself that's certainly in part due to the shot type I was using for a sec there. Redneg is great. Yet another game I need to finish. I saw you post, I don't know what the name of it was. The one with Ixie art on the suggestions box the other day. Struggle FO. Yeah. What's that game's deal? I looked at it and I was like, I don't know if it's Ixie art, but it looks like Ixie's art. Which is nothing but a compliment. Yeah, it's Ixie art? Dang, okay. I'd know Ixie art if I saw it. I have really hit. I don't know, I wonder when I started, this wasn't really always the case. I would say it hasn't even always been the case, even in, like, just streaming. But somewhere along the way, I've been like, yeah, I'll just play the game's design looks really cute game. I don't give a shit anymore. If the game just looks really cute, I'd give it a shot, I do suppose. Or at least I'll hover it for a bit. And feign interest loudly. But Ixie has a very good style. It's very fun. Yeah, this wall in front of me is so good. Alright, we gotta be a bit of a holdout. Cool. There we go. I'll skip 2 phases and then I'm on my own. Now I'm not on my own again. Love that. Boo-ba-doo. I got a little antsy there. Oh, I got a shield right on time. Oh my god, I really headbutt the fairies a lot, don't I? It's unfortunate. Oh my god, that wasn't it. That wasn't it, but I'm here to say that wasn't it, so that's more than some people can say, am I right, or am I right? Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh. Oh, internet? Hello? Test? Hello? That was weird. Are we good? That was really weird. I just on the left side of my vision, I was just like, blue. And then it was like, unblue. What? Hi. That was weird. That was like 3 seconds, yeah? Did John Xfinity just be like, it's not John Xfinity. Did Jim Frontier just decide I didn't have internet for 2 seconds? Ooh, spooky. Yeah, my internet disappeared for a second, but it came right back. You know what? I can take your beam. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I can't take your beam anymore. I can only take your beam once, I'm sore. Cool. This is where I wait for the whole thing, and I go bam. And then I get all the... Oh, that's not as much as I was hoping. I didn't get as much back as I hoped. Damn it. Also, did I see a petty? Oh, I didn't try the thing, and it, yeah, well, it almost works. Okay. Cool. Oh, that was, you know. Oh god, this shit. is my lane. Shit, it wrapped. Damn it. Damn it. I was saving that. I was saving that for later, you know? Oh, is this New World Order? Alright, we need to lock the fuck in. I say as I immediately go for an eye scratch. 2, and then we go. 1, 2, there we go. Survival is far more important than damage. 1, and then we go. You know what I mean? Fucking hate this, dude. New World Order. Have I ever gotten past it? Have I ever gotten past it? That's so funny that the shield tech works on orbital laser strike. Yeah, I just hold it up in front of Bimu. Big Hakure, don't want you to notice this, but have you ever noticed how long the trails left behind Shrine Maiden often stay up for a very long time? Clearly the yokai lobby is making her spread chemicals to poison our crops. That's crazy. That makes a lot of sense. You know, have you ever noticed that yokai ectoplasm can't melt shrine beams? And yet the Hikari shrine gets destroyed over and over? I think it's a ploy to gather sympathy and donation from the masses. And yet, how does the shrine keep collapsing if ectoplasm doesn't melt shrine beams? Gotta respect how long that laser tip hit bites. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Mountain of Faith was an inside job. Now that might be true. Oh, drat. I might only do like, oh, how many more runs? A few more runs? We haven't been live all that long, have we? Yo, it's funny too. You know the Uma thing I'm running at TwitchCon? For those who caught that, me running the Legend Race event at Yoku's booth. The funny thing too is I need to pack an entire TV for it. I'm bringing like a fucking HD TV just to support this idea. People have to watch their Uma races in 4K on the big screen as they get their ass beat by my nice nature, you know what I mean? I'm sure it'll fit in the car, no problem. A lot of stuff I gotta get. It's funny, I usually put off packing a fair bit, but that's because a lot of it is just like put it in the suitcase, throw it in the car. Ow, shucks. Dying here is like, this is not the run, obviously, but... but boy, that should have killed me. Oh, another beautiful little capture. Yeah, let's restart. I held hard upright, hoping the balls wouldn't hit me. Oh, really? You don't say, huh? Well, that gives me the ability to run around like a crazy person with confidence, and for it to work out. Holy. I win the lottery. You know what? Sure. Whatever. That's fine. I don't care. We gotta get a runner 5 in, you know? Sleep at the wheel, am I right? God, I'm so locked into this bullet erasure mode that I wonder what else there could even be worth using. Like, at this point, I'm convinced it is good, and I am planning around it well. But I'm like, what else is out there, right? You know, I'm getting tempted at just, you know, exploring other ideas, seeing other people. You know, I think we need to see other people. Yellow gem thing. Not because, not because you aren't great and perfect for me, but because I'm an indecisive and curious person. Actually, I don't have any others up here, do I? Oh, I only get the one I beat the game with. So this is my main shot. This is my narrow. Okay, okay. And this is, yeah, the only way I beat the game. Well, huh. Right, and I actually tried to do a 1cc, and I got my ass blown up on the final boss when I realized I actually had no understanding whatsoever on how to fight the final boss, right? I fought the last girl and I went, wow, I just literally never learned her patterns. I just skipped her because I had bullshit. Not getting hit while active yields a bomb fragment. I'm gonna do something crazy. Can we? Increase duration of abnormal attacks. Increase attack versus the stones. Bullets that collide with options are sometimes deleted. Grazing enemy bullets sometimes deletes them. Unfocused movement increases attack damage. Unfocused, huh? So I get increased attack power against wonder stones. Maybe I'll try just doing a 1cc for funnies. Just for the fun burgers. And then we'll start moving towards calling it a short night, you know? Unfocused purifying option. Eagles flock in front of you. Release a snake that attacks an enemy. Homing charm. Wait, what if I go what I'm used to and homing? What if I do this? And we try to unlock Beast Hardness as a 1cc option also. And we'll get more dialogue, surely. Man, this game has good music, too. I'm suddenly reminded that a lot of the music in this game is pretty swag. Yeah, especially if I don't have the, Oh my god, don't shh, don't be quiet, no, don't worry about it. We're doing our one try, guys. Don't tell anybody. But yeah, if I don't need the rotating shield too, I could use the homing. Oh, not the frontal barrier. If I'm not using bullet erasure, then I don't need the frontal wall. And if I don't need the frontal wall, I can try homing for this. Dang. Pieces. Don't worry, even if you just died, which you didn't, you still get stage 1 results all the same. I get my free mulligan though. Oh, I just realized once I end stream, I get to watch, what is it that it's called? The Rise to the Throne. The J-drama I've been watching. I've been following a Let's Play of that new J-drama game. What's it called? Oh, Road to Empress. That's been like one of my favorite things to follow as of late, and I hate admitting that, but it's been so fun to watch. And I missed today's wake up, eat lunch, watch Road to Empress. I was too busy dealing with logistics and shit. God, I'm getting so many bomb pieces. I hope Pahi is going to bomb. Everybody thought in their head as they thought about Pahi's track record of being in this position versus what they actually do. It's okay, we're gonna spawn 100 stones and it's gonna be chill. Don't tell anybody. Man, dying that early is dumb. Especially when I have bombs. It's okay though, from here on out it's bomb time, baby. Oh my god, the focus damage is actually really good. It's almost like I knew that. Alright, just remember, Pahi, all problems and bosses can be... You're new, before you went, ooh, look at me, shield barrier. Well, now it's, ooh, look at me, bomb button, okay? Alright, keep that in mind. That's your new Nindo way. You just gotta make sure you don't die with the bombs. Yeah, exactly. Even if you technically get to keep them, you're still losing a couple. And that's big value right there. I didn't die. Wow. Just don't get hit. I don't. Well, I was on the same page until you said don't get hit. Like, I think I was kind of understanding what the people of the fine chat were saying. And then you threw a confusing wrench into it. Hiatra, meaties! Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm like maxed out. So obviously I bomb now. Or else I literally can't even hold the star. Yeah, like right there, I got a piece. And now I got a piece. Hey, death bomb. It's okay, because I'm, there we go, got a bomb. Yeah, this homing shit, it goes crazy. There we go, another piece, simply for existing. What's this part supposed to be for? Am I supposed to take the risk of waiting for them to come on screen? And then shoot them in a line to get, like, more build-up? Cool. Death bomb again, eh? Oh god, this one. Look at that, I didn't die to it, making me, now right on time. And by right on time, I mean I died on stage 1 stupidly. But normally I die to this because I'm dumb. But today, nah-uh. No diarrheno, sirarino. Oh god, right, it bounces a little. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Nice. I can't wait to bomb on John Prism. Dumb bitch. What determines the level of these prisms? And do I care that that was level 5? I never really solved that. I wonder if it's like a score attackers thing. Way to get more points and power. Yes, yes, more life shards. Oh, I'm at max bombs again. Because of course I am. Bro, hello? Did I really not... What? I didn't even see what hit me. I should have just been bombing once the spooky, scary skeletons were coming from below. You know what? Speaking of bombing, there's a piece right there. I need to hit the bomb button, yo. I just gots to. Yeah, it's hard to chain. When they trickle in like this. Alright, it only levels up the color you killed, so you can't have level 5 yellows, but only level 1 red. So, so you can have level 5 yellows, but okay, I see. Weird. I wonder, do the different colors do something different? Real talk, I actually am not sure. It's all so foreign. Thank goodness for infinite damage homing. Their patterns are different. Ah, touche. There's the extend. Okay, we got the shield, so let's just try to keep it alive. Alright, let's focus on dodging. There we go. Homing will do its job. Okay, we're gonna get another piece if we don't screw it up. Alright, this. We'll give it a shot. Oh, I didn't bomb in time. Well, I'm not doing great, but hey, you know what? It's fun to play. So we'll see how it, you know, we'll see what happens. Not especially amazing, though. Oh, for once, this triggering in the middle of this scene is, like, ideal to me. Oh, what the, oh, the spawning below. Classic. Classic Pahi's fucking blind if it's not. If it comes like, spawns in center or anyways. That's unfortunate. Okay. Oh no, not John Prism! Like, what is one supposed to do besides give up on life? I literally no greater foe than the Prismer. If anything, it's almost worth bombing so I get to this phase faster, so I could Wonderstone faster. Because I think the sooner I get there, the sooner I get, like, that phase of Jobbers. And the Jobbers give me, hella proc to get the, Wonderstone. Okay, well, we're not doing well, but that's fine. Ruble data. Well, if I do that, then I'll keep. If I spend a bomb, I'll keep my 1/4 of a bomb safe. 1/3, really. Shit. Uh-oh. Is this what a mistake looks like? Nope, get bombed, nerd. You know, oh wait, this is just a bad version of what she does on Extra. I was sitting here going like, uh-oh, I'm gonna need to heckin' lock the oh, well, you know. Famous words before you die. But, yeah, it was just a bad version of her extra attack. I still got hit, and I still ate shit, but that do be what it was. Yeah, I got hit. That's fine. Oh, right, this. Help, I only know how to break them. Oh, there goes a piece. I didn't bomb in time. Shit. Rough. Not John Prism! Ah, John Prism. How dare. Yo, what up, Kethel? Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. can't believe that didn't kill me. Oh, God. Oh, dude, what hit me? I don't even know. Takes so long to pop those sometimes. I mean, the fact that the run is still quote-unquote alive feels embarrassing. All things considered. But hey, it just means this is an easy game. Am I right or am I right? Oh, what a good time to have homing. What the fuck? I can't. I'm so blind. Alright, but the run isn't dead yet. Just remember. It's only. Whoa, but the bullets spawning on me, man! Zoink scoop. Alright. I gotta remember some of these phases. I absolutely just got now and again. Ugh. Additional incident stone available by withdrawing now or at completion. The double talk shit get hit is crazy. Ow! Yeah, that's yeah. Let's try a couple. You know, I'm itching to run a couple more extras. It was the brain bleach 1cc attempt was nice. Maybe I should have started with that, but you know, that's all good. Blue, blue, blue. This is a good extra stage song. So I've been thinking, after I clear this extra, Jesus criminy, what's next, you know? I was thinking, and I know this is considered a hard one. I kind of wanted to tackle subterranean animism. Just because a lot of people say that one is memorable, or the one they went hard in. I want to be one of the cool guys. That, and it's the Koishi game, and Koishi is pretty cool. But if I think about it in order, wait, that might actually be the next one to do if I think about it in order, you know. Of like, quote unquote, what I should do next. If I'm going in like game release order. Well, I guess there's always the PC 98 games. SA is top 2 or 3 most difficult for first clear. Ooh. I've heard that, but hearing it reiterated sure is spooky. How's 4 and 5 on extra? Fuck 2, by the way. I'm not, you know, fuck that shit. I ain't looking to follow the stand in here. 2 looks absurd. But 4 and 5 seems like they could be fun. Mid-tier in terms of extra standards. Ooh, I see. Ooh, maybe 4 and 5 will be my next ones. I do like the PC 98 tinkering after all. I like 4 and 5 a lot. They're quite high up there. So the fact that I'm considering it, quote unquote, this late into the game, when you'd think normally I'd have like big favoritism for it. Yeah. Well, I think I missed the bomb piece. Man, oh man. Okay, I see. If I like hold and let some come on screen, I can get a bigger combo. Bigger combo equals sooner guy. Sooner guy equals sooner clear. Sooner clear equals more thing. That's a very early second stone. Optimizing the hell out of this would be fun. Yeah, I think I'm one ahead than what I'm used to. Damn, yeah, I got one more extra bomb piece. I think 5 is pretty fun. 4 has some annoying patterns, which aren't the worst, but takes a while to figure out. I see. My fear of the old games, especially the PC 98 ones, and this might be a Touhou 2 fear, more so than a Touhou 4 or 5 fear, is I am down for, like, the old school random we just shit bullets at you sort of style of patterns. But I ain't about when it just like just Vulcan's bullets at you at 100 miles per hour and it's like spell card, good luck, pew, you know, what that sort of shit. That sort of shit makes me groan. And there seems to be a lot more of it in the PC 98 Touhous. Hold on, fuck it. If we bombed sooner, we would get a longer period of time with these fairies. Which, depending, can be a good thing. It can be a good thing. Okay, well, if I bomb, we're good. 4 and 5 are definitely not nearly as bad as 2 in that regard. 2 EX is just not fun at all. 2 EX might be one of the only EXs I've ever watched, and it just doesn't look fun, for lack of better. That's really all there. It just doesn't look fun. I look at it and I'm like, oof, that's some shit. That's just, Zune went hard equals bullet go fast, right? And shit go crazy. And the only thing that makes it even remotely possible is, sorry, it's wartime out here. Is the fact that it seems like you earn lives via points in a way that hasn't changed with no max, so you just learn where to stick your face, learn where to take losses, and get 1 billion fucking points and call it a day. I was out of bombs. I was like, bomb, hello, bomb, 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 and then I died. Now I know why. But yeah, 2 doesn't look fun. I don't even know if it would be... It looks like the sort of one that is the hardest if you are just unwilling to learn and think you can just grit your way through it, and not that hard if you, like, study it. It seems like one of the most studyable extras there is. But maybe I'm making light of it, and it's harder than I think. We bomb. Not the reptilian intelligence. Ah, yeah, this is going well. Maybe I should just not say that. Maybe we should just keep our mouth firmly shut. Maybe I should be like, I am playing a video game with positive and negative results happening at all times. Good things and bad things. Oh, damn it, I missed the bomb. Damn it. This one is a little toughy-wuffy. I panic bombed again. Honestly, I didn't need that. This one, the health is exactly too high. It does a good job of being, like, yeah. Alright, are we at fucking... Oh, artificial disaster. Got it. Yeah, no problem, no problem. No problem. We can handle an artificial disaster or two. Oh, I touched her. Damn it. I thought I was good. I thought I was good. You know, sometimes I forget you can hug them. Right. What's the, damn it, I stopped to look at what the timeout time was. And I got killed for it. How do you guys look at anything while playing? It's literally impossible. I locked the fuck out for 2 seconds to see if I could, I was like, can I time her out? Is it possible? And just the 1 second I glanced at it, and I was like, oh. If it's not beeping, it's not timing out yet. Yeah, I wasn't like, I wasn't thinking about, like, is it going to time out? It was more like, how realistic is it to time this out? How realistic is it to stop focusing on shooting her at all? And 100% play defensively. And I think there was like 35 seconds left, which to me means pretty good, possible. You might have time to do so since your damage is bad. Yeah, or at least for that spell card. My damage seems... Yeah, ultimately for that spell card, it's bad. Yeah. 2 is on the harder side, but a lot of difficulty comes from the jank and how the mechanics fuck over power gain and resource building. Yeah. 2 seems like, 2 is a charming game, ain't it? I stand on business when I say 2 is the only bad Touhou. It's still interesting, but it's like the only bad one. It's like not a very good shmup. If it was a random, if it was just a random no-name shmup Dojin game on the PC-98 from that era, I'd probably like think more highly about it, because like at the end of the day, it is a shmup on the PC-98 that works and is playable and is all intents and purposes chill. But like in terms of the bar of quality created by Touhou, like I don't know, it's a meddling game, and it is a pretty bad game for Touhou especially. But, yeah, all other Touhous, I think, are, like, anywhere from good to, like, a game for someone, right? One, some people seem to really dislike, but it's at least really creative and for someone. I think it's really fun and interesting in its presentation. But 2 is, like, following the shmup rulebook and doing it, like... I don't even want to say poorly. It's like, if you've played action games on the PC-98, you know that the bar is in the ground. Like, by the time we hit the mid-90s, the Dojin Soft games and the companies that were still making PC-98 games were like, those were the real unsung heroes of pushing whatever they can out of this work computer. But at the end of the day, they were still work computers. I think the I don't know, we'll call it the dichotomy of consoles versus PCs have really shifted in that once upon a time, like, a computer needed to do a lot of business stuff and internet that and this cost and that cost, and it just wasn't feasible to, like, lock the fuck in on making it game driven and figure out what that means. There was no standardization for that. So basically when Touhou came out, I think we, like, were well past, what is it, like 90, what year did Touhou come out? Whatever the case, consoles blew everything on the PC-98 out of the water. And the best of the PC-98 looks like, kind of like garbage relative to the playing field of the time. So even if Touhou 2 is, I think Touhou 2 is still kind of technically impressive for what it's on and when it was made and what every other game was at the time. Yet I also believe that highlights how fucking good Touhou 4 and 5 are. Yeah, there's some like spaghetti codeness. Like there's a lot of specific silly things we can talk about. But I do think it's a pretty technically impressive game. Play it safe. First full release 1997. Zune insists it was done in 95. So basically Super Mario 64 was out in the middle of that, you know? Dude, when you think of it in that lens, that Super Mario 64 came out in 1996, and some motherfucker at Comic Kit bought it in 1997, I think that just highlights how dead of a platform it was. Like how... Okay, I'm not saying how dead of a platform it was. I'll just say how not for gaming it always was not. It was never meant for gaming, just had a really big install base. And was easy to make like fan games on, right? Just because the N64 was around didn't mean like you and Jim Programmer could pull up a code book and be like, I really like Echoco. I really like, you know, here I made a game. I think that's part of why the platform stuck around for so, oh my god, long too. Please. Any moment there. I was hoping to get the barrier so I could cheese this one. This one I've never learned because I always get the opportunity to not do it. Hey, if you're a college student fucking around making a game, it's probably not going to be on the N64. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't know, even if Touhou 2 came out around Mario 64, it's still impressive in terms of the platform. I'm more just saying, like, Touhou 2 is one of those, wow, this game aged really poorly, didn't it, sort of games, but it's as close as I can get to this is objectively not a very well-aged game. But I don't know, I think it's, like, unique in its own regard because of that. It's clearly shows a path of Zune's growth into an identity of bullet hell that he wanted to make. Man, this run is going poorly. Yeah, the indie scene is so much more different nowadays, but although indie games with N64 graphics are good for the most part. I think indie games with N64 graphics is a very recent development too. We had our pixel art renaissance, and now we're kind of we have been for a few years, and our PS1 N64 was my child. Whoa, damn it! I was cooking though, and then I burnt the toast. I think we're in our PS1 N64 throwback renaissance though, probably just because of the generation who currently are making games. But I think that's been the case for a few years now, if I were to be totally fair. And then soon games are gonna lose their identity. How do you like? I think the N64 and the PS1 is the last generation that is like got a real feel to its generation, you know? Like an N64 game or a PlayStation game feels like an N64 or PlayStation game. A Super Nintendo or Genesis game feels like a Super Nintendo or Genesis game. I think that starts eroding a lot at the PS2, Xbox, GameCube era and is all but gone in the Xbox 360, PS3, Wii era. So I'm not sure what the next throwback is besides like it can't not I think it'll be in concepts and not visual styles. It'll be people who are, you know, making Atlas because they're nostalgic for Phantasy Star Online and what was that Monkey Ball one I'm thinking of? It'll be people making spiritual successors to their childhood, not based off of the visuals, but their ideas. Rolled Out. It'll be people making Rolled Out and Atlas because they liked Phantasy Star and whatnot. When people say this Touhou game is bad, all I hear is Zune didn't have enough beer for this game. Was Zune an alcoholic as far back as their PC 98 days? I guess at a certain point, it's a lifestyle, ain't it? Like that dude likes his beer. Fair though, you know? I actually, recently, I found a gluten-free beer I can have! Oh, what is it called? There's a nearby area that sells... Oh, I found it. I pretty much never get the chance to have any beer. I like beer. It's just celiac and whatnot. But they sell some gosh dang holiday near me, and this shit I've been getting a 4-pack of all things of once in a blue moon now. I'll buy like I bought like a pack a week ago and another pack a couple of weeks ago, and now that it's out of my system, maybe I'll get it once in a blue moon. But I actually kind of like it. I kind of like it. Really, the problem is I don't like ciders that much, and I don't like IPAs at all. And that's the bulk of what I could drink. When people say this Touhou game is bad, all I hear... right. I'm not sure if there's a single reference to alcohol in the PC 98 games. I don't think there is when you mention it. I think you're right. My stepmother is allergic to gluten, so I might recommend that to her. Oh, yeah, it's good. It's I like it at least. I like this one. They also have a IPA if she be doing the IPAs. But if she doesn't do IPAs, yeah. IPAs feel really polarizing. Some people fucking love their IPAs. Not me. Not me. Tastes like hops and stank. So here's the deal. I gotta pee, but I think I'm gonna wrap that need to urinate into calling it a day. I know it's a short one, but I got a long trip ahead of me. What's my uptime, like 5 hours? It's not too important. I got a long day ahead of me. I gotta do some packing, some cleaning up, just a lot of general shit before I'm out of the house for a few days. So I think we'll start packing up. I know Marissa doesn't go there either, but you know who does once? Reimu. Wait, Reimu goes ze? Well, only 5 hours? I know, right? Such a short Pahi stream. Actually, it's a bit longer than I was expecting. It was a bit longer than I think I only played Touhou for 2-3 hours, so I yapped for a while. But yeah, I highly doubt anyone's at TwitchCon, and I highly doubt that if you're at TwitchCon, you are also an Uma Musume player. But I'm running Yoku's, Uma Musume Legends Challenge booth. Come by and fucking say hi. I'll see 0 of you. Where 3 times a day I'll be racing people for prizes. So silly. So dumb. Oop. She does it, and then narration says it like a character from an Izumi Takemoto manga. Damn. Fucking silly. Haunts. Yeah, there's the face. You get to call Pahi a nerd in person. I've been hunted down by a couple of people. That makes it sound weird. Some people have found me and said hi in the past. Also, if you're still around, Brocky-chan, what'd you miss? Everything. Everything. Hope you're doing well. God, I gotta leave the YouTube side open, man. They really are neglected, ugly step cousins, right? Like, I'm just a bad parent. Imagine never checking the YouTube side. Multi-stream and I'm just like, it's live. I'll pretend it doesn't exist. Let's go get though. I see a nerd that I can say hi to. Let's go bug. Yeah, no one's really live on the Touhou section. Let's go bug Noel, who's doing a classic Vania challenge. Currently, they're playing Castlevania Bloodlines. I think she's looking to do. I don't remember what the challenge is. I think it's like beating all the retro Castlevanias in a row or something like that. I'm not too sure what it is. But alas, I am off. I appreciate everybody coming. You might see me do a stream during TwitchCon. It is all based off of how much work there is to do and how the internet hotel is. There's almost never too much work to do, but the hotel internet does suck like 60% of the time. So consider it a coin flip. Don't hold your breath, but you know, if it do be working, maybe we'll do a hotel stream. That'll be fun to bring back. If it don't, eat shit, get hit. But if I don't see you any sooner than that, you'll probably see me next Tuesday. You'll probably see me next Tuesday and Wednesday, and then I go to Climax a night. I'm basically abandoning you guys back to back, motherfuckers. Yay! But yeah, be nice to Noel, or I will sucker punch you in the throat. You can follow me here, and I will post about my adventure. Surely I'll use social media once in my life. Yeah, Melty for sure next week. Yeah, next week, because, I just happened to land on... This is when I tend to not do Touhou Tuesdays, is when I, like, am out for events on weekends. And, so yeah, maybe we'll run some practice sessions for the next Tuesday since I'll be going to Climax tonight. Have fun doing whatever people do at TwitchCon. Bro, I have no clue, actually. What do people do in it? What's the point? Do you just socialize and go, oh my gosh, you're a person I know who streams? And they're like, I am. And you shake their hands? I have no fucking clue. You think I'm going because I'm there to have fun? I'll try to have fun, but I don't fucking know. I don't know. Networking, I guess, I suppose. I'm there to pay rent. All right, y'all take care. Appreciate you. Be nice to Noel. No, and L. Bye-bye.